Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Oops.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, do they? But Todd said it was going to have a unique ending you've never seen before, I thought. We'll see, huh?
Custom, you looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Be like a fucking headache medicine, man. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to get to the ending. Honestly, feel like I might beeline it. We'll see. Then decide if I'm doing more after that. A lot of shit coming out. The fuck is the entrance of this one? Did you make it through a few new game pluses? Like you said you were gonna do? Yeah, my plan was to at least do all the faction quests. We'll see what happens. I don't hate it or anything. It's just kind of alright. Still haven't done a whole lot.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
It's good 10 playthroughs in, right?
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Gel. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them. No better selection on...
Where's my lube, dude?
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils.
God, some of these fucking dialogue options.
Ahab's definitely
You
your
don't even
bot.
pick the one you like, you just pick the one that's not.
Sounds like
the
you've got
worst.
two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Sarah Morgan.
What can I do for you? Change your mind? I'm listening.
Yeah, well, my thing is there's just so many that come across as like snarky, like almost like fanfic, kind of like funny or something.
Hard to argue with that. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
You come across as like this just kind of like annoying fucking asshole sometimes. Not even like a funny or like an evil or just like just an unlikable, like lame, or it's just like they're really cheesy, but not in a fun way. They're not like rancid dialogue options, but there's enough that are just kind of like, eh. They end up just picking very vanilla shit instead.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Thanks. I was really curious about what you thought. Thank you, Sarah. Deep Beaker Space Helmet.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
I really need to do another story mission so I can get rid of her. She's just kind of annoying. Some fucking person pestering you the whole time. I got like a headache. I need to get something. Alright, let's try this out. Seems likely. So how are you liking it? How's everybody liking it? You guys have heard how I feel. Kind of described it to my brother as just, eh. Like that's the vibe I get so far. Eh. Oh, all right. That kind of feeling. But I know the discourse pretty varied. I know some people just love it. It's God's gift to this earth, and some people really don't like it. I want to go through most of it, including side stuff, before I really.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Freeze-dried stuff Jill brings in ain't the same.
Throw down, but. Master lockpick. Thing is, man, These things are just randomized. Like, you know there's nothing in them. You have the only thing I care about is finding the perma upgrades, which are probably going to be just like, yeah, lying out here. Spend too much time actually. The density of like useful objects and unique things is very low in this. Better off just kind of treating it like almost reality, or just kind of keep moving. Oof, headache. Yeah, I would agree with you, I'd say. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I don't think mods could. And like you said, there's just not as good a base. Not to mention the full mod platform isn't even out until next year, so a lot of the hype is going to be gone. Quality of life would definitely be big. But yeah, to be able to get like full seamless exploration and like map wrapping on planets and stuff, that's something you'd have to actually like dev out. I don't think the game's got enough depth of role playing or depth of like systems. Maybe not depth, but variance of systems. Like, you really just shoot people, right? There's not a whole lot else. You can try to stealth a little bit, but it's even less viable than the old games. And then there's not much else. It's kind of like what flavor is shooting. There's not a whole lot of like to work with there. You'd have to pretty much fully insert like a new bunch of systems, which yeah, is a lot of work modding. And I mean, it'd be easy to make, I guess, planets and make new stories on them, but don't know. I guess that'd be kind of cool, seeing like the more handcrafted planet. Yeah, the bigger system rework would be something. I mean, I guess since it's space, you could just have like anything happen, but Andrew Garfield.
Open fire!
I really wish I had like a stronger sniper.
They're gone!
Like VSS is like
Come
just
on!
not powerful enough, man. Everything's such a meat sponge in this game, man. Airsoft rifle? Yeah, it's because it's suppressed. I'd get something stronger, but there's not many options, and you can't even like mod your weapons really at all until you like spend a shitload of perk points, which come in really slow. Christ, man. leveling up even give you more stats? Or do you like find better weapons or something maybe? With higher stats? Christ, man.
Find anything useful?
The Urban Eagle. Suppressed. Huh.
Hey, Katie.
Hey,
buddy.
Ripper.
Fuck you.
How's Lifeline, dude? He raids with himself. Yeah, I just got back from work. This is a Desert Eagle. Yeah, it's good times, man. Oops. Put on the wrong thing. What am I using?
What hit me?
Yeah, there's quite a bit at the end there, huh? Yeah, I think I had to do something similar.
You okay?
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Oh, maybe we shall. Yes. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, that last gauntlet was very 90s survival horror, and also took quite a bit of effort.
So many
Quite the
lives lost
gauntlet.
when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories. state of the ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Eliminated. Password. Required. Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Acquire it. Salvage yard.
And back we go. Jeez, I can't believe we had to buy this information. It was 2 feet away at the first landmark. But I guess there's not really anything else out here. Is this your handcrafted war zone? Like fucking 5x5 fucking square. Look at this whole planet. So what's next now that you finished it and enjoyed it? All of its splendor. Hey, there you go. Yeah, finish that up. Buying the rounds for the hunting rifle. Expensive, and you don't get many. For how fucking weak the... Like, it's good damage, but it's just like... Not enough, dude. Wow. 46 XP. Probably have Blasphemous 2 coming in the mail soon. I might run through that before we finish this. Let me check my gamefly coming up. It loads. Ugh, first gamefly's have an issue. Yeah, that's my thing. Like Liza P soon. I'm gamefly more just so I can keep it churning. Liza P will be there for a year. I mean, I'd like to play that sooner than later if I play it. People seem to be positive about it. Okay, gamefly's not opening. Suck. Let's open it on here. Yeah. There's a lot coming out. Yeah, they shipped that 2 days ago. I could have it as soon as today. The Baron Breakfast, Signy All Guns Blazing for the next 2. Both September 19th. Both probably pretty short. I remember. Did you play Baron Breakfast? Alright, those seem kind of like something maybe. Not quite farming, but I think it's managed. Fate Samurai Remnant. Probably could have. Yeah. Oh, you didn't like it? Maybe I shouldn't rent it. Dinner and breakfast. Oh, room decoration. God. Is it like a exploration game? The problem is I want to do a stealth build in this, but to get all of the big stealth modifiers to like make it viable, you have to go to the very bottom of this fucking tree, dude. I'm just like, oh, really? Like I could do 10% more rifle damage and then play with scoped weapons, but you have to get to the fucking very bottom here. I see. Sounds like it could be busy work. Maybe not.
In need of materials? Or just... Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell... That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Little worms that nest on electronics or sneak into ship engines and suck the juice from them. Big ports like New Atlantis usually have someone whose job it is to pull them out of docked ships. But since it's just us here, the little bastards have pretty much free reign outside the salvage yard. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Sure, pal.
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
Yeah, Solar Ash came out on Game Pass like yesterday, so I play that before their new game.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, it seems cool. I mean, I doubt it's super long, and I like the flow state kind of games. Yeah, I came back with the full updates. That's happened before, like with Yakuza and shit. I think there's some games that do well enough where Microsoft maybe wants to reignite deals with them. They find them valuable. And Spirit Fair has that kind of like emotional, you know, artsy kind of vibe. I mean, I'm sure that's something but you know, that would look kind of nice on Game Pass, right? They got your big AAAs, but they have your art, you know, too, kind of stuff like that. So maybe, or maybe the devs just fucking pushed it. Who knows? Yeah, I can't say I'm interested in playing Gris ever again. I found Gris to be super overrated. Was not a big fan. It was very style over substance. Honestly, I find the style to be that engaging.
You're not authorized to be here. Commencing search.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's some sniper ammo. Love stars. Star fan. Starman.
You're trespassing. Violators will be punished. Initiating sweep. Show yourself.
Level 30 alien. Everything's so tanky that isn't humans, and humans are tanky too. That I already fucking ran out of ammo and I bought a bunch on this thing. Doesn't help you don't find this kind of ammo lying around.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Where would you look for mech parts otherwise? Other than like a manufacturer, man. Our buddy. Juicy. Problem is, these enemies take like 10 hours to kill. It's not even worth it. Ooh.
What was that?
Good luck, lady. Yeah, it's very high level animals. They're not even that high level, they just take hours to kill. It's not even worth it. Hey!
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Here's what I've got.
Do I have the stuff? Of course he doesn't sell ammo. Oh, I got one more thing. Thought that was leading back to the robot we're trying to bring back.
Not gonna last much longer.
Okay. Not my problem. Okay. Well, what that was all about. Love it. This is supposed to be some war site in the future, you know, with bazillions of people spread out amongst the stars and shit, and it's like super small. This was ground zero for Xeno weapons, where they all threw all their fucking weapons at each other and shit. I'm not saying it needs to be massive, but it's just funny how focused on the size the game is, and then you get to an actual place that's supposed to be big and it's like super small. Like, we don't want to have to go out there and find all those parts. And it's like, you know, with an eye shot. Microcell. Oh, 4XP.
Get you something? All legal.
Then I have to sell him what else I got. I didn't really get anything else, bud. What is that? Oh yeah. That's like that offshoot. That's like kind of Legend of Heroes, but isn't. But it is. When was that made? Is that actually a recent game or a port of something older? Oh, okay. I do wish the combat was a bit more lethal in this at times. And the health values are a little smaller, but everything was a little smarter. Like a stalker. I mean, I guess it's an RPG, they want you to have those numbers kind of play in a bit better, but a bit too much, man. It also makes stealth a little less viable. I mean, I'm still gonna try, but
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
yeah. The problem is with this game, it's not just that stealth doesn't like work as well, it's that there's just not a whole lot of options. You get your standard kit of like guns, but they don't feel as good because it's a fucking like what's the word? I just said it earlier. A high health, like bullet sponge kind of game. A lot of the guns don't even feel that good anyways. Because you're just shooting for years on them. It'd be fun if I could mod and customize my own weapons, and you can, but it's like, it takes a while.
Secure position. I would urge haste. Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a
where even
real
is she?
living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Follow me.
Okay, bub. Oh, he be going. That seems badass.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous towards systems suggest cost deploying lethal countermeasures. Safety's off.
I'm going to end you. Ooh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
It won't. Or does he get more ammo and shit? I'll get repairs.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs. That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament, yes. Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. Scans suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99, I could wipe its control interface, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again. This would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated. Very well. I will wait for your return.
Yeah, I saw the segue. It was really funny. Soul, baby. They had the Cloud and Sephiroth tag team. Cloud on a Segway, dude. Fujo's got what they wanted. Segway Bros got what we wanted.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
No, I was gonna stealth it, but... Yeah, stealth,
They're here! Right here! This is gonna end badly for you.
whether they can see me here. They have no sense of like where you were, nor do they care. I don't know if you can wait in place. No Wu time. Don't you go there for a side thing to get Tifa? Like really? Not Tifa, but what's her name? Yuffie. I know you go there later with Don Corneo and the other people too. I don't remember if you go there twice. I thought on Locke and Yuffie went there for a little bit at the very beginning. I could be wrong, it's been a long time. I've only played the thing once. Oh, my stealth hit. Did no damage. Really, this is my sniper right now. And that's it. That's all I'm getting them. Yeah, I don't remember the order of most things. mean, it'll probably go up till... What was it? Aerith's death. That's what I'd imagine anyways. And they showed Rufus at the military place. I'm sure you know Gold Saucer, Barrett's whole saga, which was good stuff. Which was at the Gold Saucer. Snake was shown, of course. Probably won't actually die, yeah, probably. Or if she does, there'll be some multiverse shenanigans in the third game. I mean, we don't know how things are gonna get different anyways with Zack and them fucking around. I don't know if you're gonna get like a Zack timeline or if it's just gonna be the number that everyone wins kind of thing in the same timeline. Yeah, no, we'll see. You could easily do some of it out of order. Like there's the Snow City, I don't even remember the snow area if that was like necessary to do at that time. Code Vincent. So obviously you go under the mansion. Do you think the dolphin minigame's gonna be in, bros? Yeah, that's a very Nomura thing. I would have said maybe not until I played Crisis Core, which was like super up Sephiroth's ass and how he was like a good dude. But then he became a bad dude as a Genova. So at this point I'm like, they're probably just gonna bring him back as a good guy or something, or it'll be complicated, or there'll be moments with him being, yeah, good. Maybe he'll be the romance interest. Complete Fujo domination. I mean, Genova was controlling him all along. Sephiroth's like, isn't he just dead, essentially, a long time ago? And it's just Genova for the most part? I mean, Sephiroth's made with Genova cells already, but I think his free will is pretty much fucking gone after a while, and it's just Genova. If it's even him, it might just be like... After the Nibble Reactor? Yeah, I was like, isn't Genova, like, more or less Sephiroth after, like, for like most of it? I don't even remember how it works. So FF7's story is, like, really cool in atmosphere because it is so kind of, like, psychological and, like, funky or whatever. The ice place until we found him, yeah. Anyways, there's enough room there. Yeah, I can barely put it all together. You'd think you'd get a little bit more of that in Crisis Core, but it's so focused on Gact, man, and Genesis. It's so bad. I hope there's no Genesis. Well, no, wait. Okay, I hope there's no Genesis if they want it to be good, but if it's gonna go full Nomura Jackass mode, I hope there's a lot of Genesis. Because it's so stupid. Need Gact music playing in the background. But yeah, anyways, there's so much room for yeah, Sephiroth being good guy again. Which would be boring, but totally could. I mean, what do you fight then? The Time Jannies plus Genova? I'm encumbered, man. I'm not redoing them. I've been slowly doing all the other games. All I have left is Dirge Cerberus. We watched the movies and the anime not too long ago. Maybe that FF's Ever Crisis Sephiroth story is actually something unique and good, and not just some stupid shit. I don't really have a whole lot. It's mostly Dirge Cerberus. Even did Integrate recently. Space trucker spacesuit. Okay. Yeah, the combat in this is so bullet spongy, man. It makes for far less options.
Attention Ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war era facility, specifically a research lab. It's somewhere in the Nerian system, possibly already occupied by pirates of the Crimson Fleet. As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for Ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable for our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else, Command grants full authorization to eliminate that threat using any means necessary. Captain Bill's out.
Warfare Tech. Yeah, I need to do the full Xenogears playthrough, and I'm sure there's some books I could read and audiobooks I can listen to.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Oh, I've heard. already about it. They've said that they've got a patch coming to throw in a bunch of quality of life shit, but I don't know why it's taking them so long. Like the ability to eat food when you're without being in a menu. Shit like that.
Joe says you're all right.
Finest supplies on the planet. No better select.
May not buy the Xeno weapon tag.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's out of the sirens. They've got.
Hello, Captain.
This is the result of
Deck.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
See if I can sell this Xeno weapon stuff somewhere. Again at the den.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
They don't scan you here. Sell the little contraband.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain Harold, do you require my assistance?
My case is all right.
The trade authority
Was there
always seems to
something you
buy
needed?
your contraband.
Yes, of course.
Stolen shit. I still don't get why they don't show how much you actually have of something. That's a pretty fringe thing, I think. I think most console people are just gonna use controllers, and this game's pretty much made for it anyways. I mean, I think they should, yeah. But I'm not surprised they don't. If I could put a suppressor on this fucking regulator. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the game's half broken all the time anyway, so.
Got anything you need to need some work done?
Not surprised they didn't go the extra mile.
What? Oh, sorry.
You gave me a pretty good deal. I bragged
I'm lucky to still be here.
If you see anything unusual or haven't seen you, good to see another Vanguard pilot. Right. Okay. Good. Nothing against you personally. You need anything? Say the. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small.
Oh, yeah, that comes out soon as well, the Cyberpunk DLC, the expansion. I'd like to play that now that it's gonna be like completely finished. Oh my god, everybody's got us talk at once, man. Jeez. That's really long as well. That's pretty soon. I have access. Wouldn't mind doing that while, you know, somewhat hot.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival,
The desire to know more.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Well, dude.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
We need more
That's the plan.
guns.
Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
This side quest has been fine. I mean, they build up big stuff. There's little bits of the lore. And you end up going there. Something cool one after another. I mean, if most of the Most of these missions are neat, then that's fine. Or most of these faction ones. Clone myself? I wish, man. Wonder if the... You don't want to just clone yourself. You want to clone yourself, but somehow share the experience, right? I mean, your human brain would probably just break. I wonder if there's at some point a way to live multiple lives at the same time. Maybe we'd have to pretty much fucking transcend at that point.
Is vast. Terramorph?
Yeah, just to speak, that's what I'm saying. Like, become a fucking computadora. It's like, I don't really want any of these. Enables combat slide. Jump height. It's like damage reduction. It's like, sure, that's cool, I guess. Damage reduction. Because you're gonna wish you're in a coffin if you fucking put all your points into these. Look. The only one I want is concealment. Because I can get up to 4 times damage. I need to spend 8 more points. Then I guess I could pick up combat slide for fun. Take 100 folding. Be cool to slide into place before sniping.
Meaning us
That's
finding
it?
and disposing of them ourselves.
That's the combat slide, brother? I just slid like half an inch, bro. It's like the most boring combat slide ever created. You need more. Yes. Yes, I do need more. I just got fucking physical damage reduction, dude. Yeah, I heard they added that in. That's nice of them. I'm just gonna put 3 points in each of these. And then 1 point in, I guess, something else. Wait. Or max health. I don't know if it'll matter.
So the problem we're up
Game Pass
against
probably
is
matters.
vast.
I'm sure. I'm not getting that. More oxygen. What is a power attack? Like a melee thing? More oxygen would let me like scope for longer. Like I said, I'd like to get down to concealment. Total? I don't know. I think you can level infinitely. It's just insanely fucking slow to level in this, regardless. I mean, I've been playing for 30, 40 hours, and this is my skill tree so far. Fun. It's like, I don't know if it's like tailored for 50 new game pluses and surveying every planet or what, but my goddamn, brother, I'd like to have a little fun, man. Like the ability to even make mods and buys like base suit stuff is like super late in, man. Not late, it's super late, but like I have to spend a bunch to even get there. Yeah, just crumbs, dude. The ability to target on with your ship or pilot your own fucking all your ships and shit. It's just like, okay, man. Like riveting. What'd I get you? You can have access to my Steam library. How about that? Happy birthday. The EO resurgence, yes, and the most busy time of year, and one of the busiest years. It's coming right now. I got you this, but yeah. No more new things. Shit. Yeah. Good idea. Why is all the cool stealth shit all the way down there? Take 250 points of physical damage. That might never happen. We'll see, man. Surely. Why would I pick it then, right?
Terramorphs, they could be anywhere. Meaning
Because there
us
could be
finding
a
and
tough
disposing of them
fight coming
ourselves
someday.
isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Yes?
Come on. I'll walk you through
Buddy,
my thinking.
there's an alien in there, man.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
We are supposed to be Tyranno. Yeah, that's, that's a hotel room. Hey, dude, he doesn't get free room service though, right? We're not completely wine and dining them. This isn't a white collar prison, alright? It's just a nice prison. Maybe he agreed to help us learn about him.
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asylees were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
What if this thing wants to kill you then?
We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
We're gonna kill the Metroids. Or wait, what was it? We're gonna kill the X-Parasite with the Metroids. It'll be fine. Nothing could happen. Or was it the Metroids with the X-Parasites? Humanity will be safe.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the colony.
They told him he could leave now.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
That was his moment on the camera. Get off the screen, man.
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done.
So they kick more ass than the
They're also
terramorph.
shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to
So you're just
selectively
hoping that
breed them
they're
so they
like
can
nice
hunt
enough to
terramorphs
not kill
wherever
you
they're
too?
hunted. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good
turn
at what
around.
they do.
He's clipping through the glass right behind me, isn't he?
I really think
that sounds
it could.
like it could actually work.
Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
But
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details.
Can we do this in the first place? Because the terramorphs, well, a threat. Or as threatening as they are now, they like come about quicker, I guess. And then they had the armistice or whatever to like hide away information on everything. So I guess it's just kind of a ignorance. I don't know.
Still with us?
Because somehow they don't have any information on Terramorphs without going into the secret vault to learn about them. Nobody ever was just like, damn, let me grab some of that tissue and try to like stop this shit. Until now. Look. Todd isn't gonna fucking pay me if I don't fucking make some excuses, right? You laughed. No. No.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials.
Londinian.
All paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Seeley's processing during the Colony War. But
okay, but do Seeley's taste good?
The Terramorph data suggests
we could hunt them and then the Terramorphs could come back.
The planet it's on, Toliman
But then we'd have something to eat.
Was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Seelys were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Seelys were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began.
The saga.
And the key to its end.
Really, dramatic. Alright, man. Are we in the microbe? Boring microbe? Resident Evil strategy? Are we in the fun Resident Evil strategy? I guess they do both in that. Where we create other aliens to fight aliens. I say we breed even stronger aliens to fight the aliens. Like the Chozo did. That worked out.
Hello? Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base,
two different people
I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Well, it's less arms and more. I need 10 bazillion fucking rounds, bro. Because everything's so fucking weak.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to it's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the
away from it for
Terramorphs
long
have
enough.
resurfaced.
Now you.
Who are these fuckers talking to?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they Both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
Useless.
Still, would hate to see anything happen to him. Now, what was it you needed?
Jesus, buddy, I was joking. You serious?
Don't worry.
Why does nobody sell what I want? Fuck it. Look at this, buy your favorite handgun. And he's got like nothing. I do kind of want one of these. I want to like mod one. Grenade launcher. Only 100,000. Jeez, buddy. What a steal. Pressed pass. What the?
Military-grade hardware. No more
How about some military-grade ammo, my dude? I need some fucking 39mm, some 9x39. Oh my god! I feel like that's into the thing, dude. Careful, buddy.
Pardon?
Yo, this guy's got mood lighting even. Why am I speaking to Trevor?
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Keep it moving.
Why are they having me go all the way over here? Bruh. Who? This Londonian, man, they've hyped it up as this like complete. I'm hoping for like some Ravenholm shit, man. If it's anything less, I'm gonna be disappointed. The city completely taken over and destroyed by Xeno weapons. Better be going in at night.
All this stuff. You asked me? The real new... Yes, you did. You know how I know? Here, for your hard work. And let us never speak of those accursed words ever again. I got contacts on. Take your time.
You have... No, it doesn't. Ugh. Who does, man?
Hey, take it easy.
I think it was just the chick up top. Need to buy all she had. Maybe a centaur? I think the centaur. Centaur place, whatever it is. Terrabrew. No map, so gonna have to just remember. That's
0.8 seconds.
I don't think this lady had any. UC distribution. Could be wrong.
I'm afraid, due to recent... Welcome to UC... Oh, well...
Ooh. I even have like a limit. Let me buy my fucking ammo.
Oh, well...
She not sell Digipic?
Back to it then.
Or she does it, man. Of course. I don't remember where this was, man. Everything looks so similar. It's hard to remember. Not everything's in the same zone, so. Like in the commercial zone, you'd be like, oh, it's where all the shops are. Like, no, the residential has a bunch of shops.
There's something to be, you know, just by walking through that. Only the fuck.
There it is. She doesn't sell, Am I starting to get like better quality guns? Suppressed? Gaudy. Gaudy. Like a handgun? What is this thing? Huh, I have an advanced regulator. The Razorback. Oh. Hmm. No, it is a shotgun. The Beowulf. Hmm. Not as long range. This is an assault rifle, I think. So this is where I wish I could calibrate my own shit. I would just buy a basic fucking kit and roll. But if they're gonna give you like new tiers, you're just gonna have to ditch your shit anyways. I don't know. It also means there'll be something maybe that'll surprise us. Maybe we'll get something good, right? I'd be excited. I could get a fucking presser on that, that'd be badass, man. I said to be able to do almost anything though, you have to go down a bunch of skill points. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get another 9 unique things. So I'd like to spend that last point on this, and then move on to spacesuit and weapons especially. And just ignore the rest of this. I could try to make some shit. Probably go to my outpost though. I want to make stuff.
You know, I went to chef school.
Just grab millions of items. Thing is, all my items aren't connected because they're in like basic chests.
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Well, here, perhaps we should. No. No, I think I won't. I don't have these metabolic agents. Where do we go? We don't know. Cooking. Aromatic distilled water. Oh, I need a certain level of research to be able to make some of this shit. Egg. I don't know what I've made before. Fiber, aromatic, eggs, potato, carrot, celery. Can I just buy these things, man?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please, take a look.
You don't sell eggs?
Oh, please. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
God forbid there was a one-stop shop, man. It makes sense if it wasn't like basic shit, right? Like this is real specialized, like weapons or something. But it's like eggs, brother. Fucking eggs, man. Oh, I just sold shit. This is a sell only, I forget. Just want to get my unique things.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop alien attacks.
Welcome to Whetstone. Why wouldn't you?
Do you sell like materials, brother? Where can a motherfucker buy an egg in this city? Outland, maybe? Was this the fashion shop, or was this the fucking... What is this place?
You're only as safe as your equipment. Yes, by all means, have a...
Well, he ain't selling eggs. He just sells spacesuits. You sell lubricant. No. Nobody does.
Be careful out there.
You want to get to the other side of the city? You just have to like run. God forbid you wanted to get anywhere in a hurry, man.
Wasn't planning on taking a swim.
Did you hear about that whole Galbank breach? Do you think our accounts are safe?
DJ.
Come on,
Do
thanks
you
for stopping
sell
by.
egg?
Yeah, sure thing.
So butter. Celery. No egg. Okay. That's it. Okay, is there some meme with like eggs? Like long forgotten? Aromatics. What are aromatics? Starfield. Bought Jemison Mercantile. That lady sells aromatic. Said CJ store. I don't see any eggs, am I blind? He has no egg. Everybody's looking for Easter eggs, man.
Be seeing you.
How do you not sell eggs, dude? Sell condoms. You don't sell eggs? There's meal pack eggs. Is that enough? Meal pack
CJ's
eggs?
is always open. I've got all your bases.
Better be.
Have a good one.
Get some aromatics. Want to get to the point where I could have that third level of like research cut costs, which is not really gonna help me much, but like I might as well play with the crafting a bit too. This right here. 40% less research costs. Research and crafting. Not a super must. I just want. That's the only one I really care about up there because I don't use the others. I'll get that spent so I can get like mods and spaceship suit crafting and stuff. I'd like to be using the stealth to some kind of advantage, but Jesus, buddy, wear that hat. You walk around in that hat? But, yeah, we'll see. The thing is, I'd like to be able to use stealth, but I gotta spend like 9 levels to even get down to a single useful stealth level.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome to UC District.
So I might not even bother with.
Yes.
At least like to just get it off the ground. Aromatics. There. He just sells half of this shit. Lubricant. I even like mine it when it's like insanely cheap. Mystery. Just really is.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I should have bought some of this too. Metabolic agents. Carboxylic acids. I really wish they'd show you which ones have been made before. They're gonna have that be like a thing for one of the perks. Jeez.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you.
He left this note. Yeah, gonna make me wait this long. Why make this take this long? What's what people won't abuse? Waiting a day for something? They're gonna do it anyways, they're just gonna make it take longer now. Who cares, man? Oh, it was supposed to be immersive? They're not waiting the whole time. Back to CJ's. I can remember where it was. Note from the parents. What do we got? News from Dad. Oh. No, I don't think I will.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight.
That's great.
Terraforming is more important than that.
Hey buddy, I have a
Life in
girlfriend.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? Yeah, sure thing.
Like, okay, man. I don't get why they don't show how much of something you have. Kind of useful to know that kind of thing. You got spice, right, pal? Pal? The UC distribution center? How does a fucking food place not have spice, but the fucking weapons distribution place does? Jesus, dude. That's what I mean. It's like it's this cumbersome just to walk around and just buy a few fucking cooking ingredients. Christ. Eddie. Jesus. Wonder why I don't want to fuck with almost any of these systems, right?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Am I crashing, bro? All this goofy running around. And we're getting crashes on top of that, man. Ooh. Money they have to make this. Alright, I don't think it's coming back. I think we have to full crash it. Killing me. Killing me with this. Just leveling a basic perk is just fucking torture. Crashes, I don't deal with the city's fucking layout. Nonsensical shop. Like fucking inventories. Like, why wouldn't the cooking shop have, like the grocery shop have like spice? Why would it be fun to go to like 20 different shops to get basic shit? I don't even have to deal with that in real life. Like fucking Christ, man. They didn't charge me for online. I would. I've been watching a bit.
Sorry.
Seemed pretty hype. You been ranking up? It's a really good IP for that, man. I just wish they would make like an actual full F-Zero game. Spices in here. Spices in here. buy hallucinogenics. Alright.
Back to it then.
It does look like a good time though. Maybe when Splatoon 3 comes out, the DLC, I'll give it a little bit of a go. Gotta play the other F-Zeros I haven't played.
Good to be home.
Just blew up. Base.
There's
The money
just
you sent
so
home?
much to do in
Well,
New Atlantis.
It means a lot. To both of us. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just... I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation? I don't know if I... But I'll let your father talk before...
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. Well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special
Where you gone?
modifications
Does it have a
just as he
suppressor?
left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
45 caliber action express. Next person I shoot, I'll think of you. Fucking, I mean, like, some of these are funny, but they're like, they're definitely goofy.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes,
Let me see this gun. Shit. It's not that good, but it's like an actual gun, not a space gun. It's a fucking gun. Gun. If I can put a suppressor on it, I'd use it. Why not?
I think that would be quite all right.
I forgot to get the fiber.
You built that from scratch?
And I need
Wow.
another potato.
I'm impressed.
I can only buy one potato at a time. I need fibers. Don't I have a bunch of fiber? Those are mods too. I probably could do some of these, but I need the parts that I don't have here. I have to go back to another base. Pull everything out of every inventory. I don't know about all that. I appreciate the offer. My backlog's so fucking insane I can barely keep up with what's coming out. Let alone becoming full-time static caster. How is your guys' Prague journeys? What all are you guys doing? The newest stuff, or you guys doing the Criterion still, or both? Keep getting flaky ones. Yeah. No, I wouldn't be good there. I have a pretty lax schedule with work and all that stuff. Thank you though. And I've been kind of just burned out too. I logged back in for like a day to get some mog tones, and I don't know, I might log back in after 655, we'll see. Clear 9, 10, 11, nice. Yeah, I did the basic ones. Those were fun. I'm sure the savages are cool. Who are the study members? Dragul. Other people. No, that's alright. I give it to someone who... I'm so busy right now, yeah. If you mean like a game time key, I'd hate to take it from someone who would actually use it. Like I said, I had those free 2 weeks, and I logged in like once. So. Love the game, but yeah, it's just real busy right now. I Draggle, Frescally, and me. They also run with Griff on a different day. Oh, that's right. I forgot they're kind of the mix and match, which is cool. Oh, okay. You guys are just hoping to get lucky. Laser sight. High powered. I like high powered. I have to buy this shit though. I can buy this because I don't think I've made it before.
I like your style.
Well, hopefully it ends up working out. Ooh. Yeah, man, I haven't done. God, I don't know. I did a lot of scheduled raiding back in early WoW, but God, yeah, I don't even. So long. I kind of left that all behind. I'm bad with schedules, you know me. That's fine. It's fun to talk about. the state of Prague in that game and stuff. Have they said if they're gonna have anything to Prague? In 655 was it? 855? What are we on 6? I don't know if 6.5 is the last bit of content. There's like a 10-month gap, I thought. How's this? I have described it as that's kind of how I'm feeling. And sorry, I misread what you meant. I thought you were offering like a key for your game time or something. This is the way I read it. I was like, oh no, I appreciate it. It's been all right. I feel like for every big thing they wanted to pull off in the name of immersion, it's undercut by so much stuff. Whether it's quality of life or loading screens or just a lack of like control. There's a lot of loading and menus, and which would be, I feel like the world doesn't really have a whole lot of bite to it. Like, it's not interesting off the bat, and I don't think after 30-40 hours it's gotten a whole lot more interesting, but it's like, it's still a Bethesda game, so like it's got that formula that's kind of fun enough. But I don't know, it's a rough look after Baldur's Gate, and it's, I prefer Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Fallout 3, New Vegas. Maybe not 4. I don't know. This is like Fallout 4 tier. So it's like not bad. It's like we'll see. I've barely done any story. I'm doing faction quest right now. I find I have more to complain about than to like most of the time, but I mean, if you got a key, that's good at least. But I don't know, it's got a lot of issues, but I don't know. It's cute too. I don't think the writing's like super great, and I don't think the approaches to gameplay or how flexible the world is very good either, even compared to their old stuff, but it's not like atrociously bad. It's not like just fuck or something. So. Whoops. Not trying to do console command. Yeah, wrecked again. F099. Aluminium. I would like to use these things, but I have to go back to 20 different bases with a bunch of different stuff in them. It's like, I'd rather just be able to make this shit right now. Push that around. Yeah, so I hope that answers your question. I mean, if you want to chat more about it, could go buck wild, but yeah, overload. Tetrafluorides. Rounds that explode on contact. Cause bleeding. Blood god. I do like the slugshot. Oh no, you're good, I was audible. I kinda wanna get slugshot. They polymer. I need polymer, and I gotta go find the fucking polymer. Which I probably have polymers, but they're in a chest somewhere, and I wanna fast travel 100 times to find them. I still need fiber. Never did get those fibers. Oh, there's onions and stuff here. Do you have fibers here? No. sensor array. Increases range for enemy detection. Can't even put this shit on until I've leveled up my fucking perk 3 times. You just can't even do anything in this, man. I wanna skip back, but I gotta have pack mods too. Where's pack mods 2? I gotta play for another 30 hours to even unlock the ability to use the modding equipment. What did I want? Fiber. I wanted to get slug shots. Polymers. Fibers and polymers. Alright. Run around for an hour. See if we can find some place that has them. Probably the UC distribution center. Yeah, that villain's fucking his final spiels, man, are pretty crisp. Alright. What was it? Polymer and fibers? CJ's probably doesn't have either, despite them being used for food. Yeah, like it's already got that like cheesy Resident Evil vibe, but it just goes sure in that direction at the end there.
Thanks for stopping by. Come on in. Take a look around. Yeah, let's get you settled.
Yeah, it just has that perfect blend of annoying you and her making fun of you.
Thanks for stopping in.
And all the extra cheese, that's kind of just funny. Just works out. But it's painful. At times this game can look really good, and then at times it can look really fucking bad. Usually it depends on if you're looking at a character or not. Photo? She didn't get you saying photo? I thought you'd say that very differently, but probably just the game, right? Remember where this place is?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up I just think
Oh yeah. I did not find most of those.
Bulk items may require multiple levels.
I gave some of it a old college try, but definitely a lot of those collectibles were pretty tough to find. And the extra pain was not worth the effort. Alright, fibers. So cheap. Oh, sexy pose. No, I got that one. I think some people told me about that one. What else did I need? Palladium, pigment, platinum. Membrane. I don't remember. I don't think I can check either. For stuff I need. There's no like shopping list.
Right.
At least I don't think so. Why would there be? Why would you be able to, you know? actually check. You can check your fucking ship for some reason, but I can't check my
Come back if you need
crafting.
something else.
Always good to see another badge.
Don't have anything in here. Whatever, I'll just use the flashlight rounds. It's not a big deal anyways. Oh really? Jeez, yeah. Yeah, I did not get everything, but I was having trouble even just barely getting through. It is, yeah.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Matteo or Noel.
Yeah, it's just those fucking goofy twists that could only be funny, and like there's no way anybody actually planned those in a serious way, but I don't know, maybe they did. Oh, I need more distilled water. I've already made alien tape. One more unique thing. Tantalum and titanium. Are we gonna get those things? Yeah, I need to revisit that. I'll have to try to catch the VOD. I do remember the final thing being some of the most insane. There's a lot. There's a big sequence with no saves as well. And trying to control her and yourself at the end there. Like, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Interesting to see that kind of game made again these days. I'm sure there's something that does. Where's my Lifeline remake? That's a game that could actually use it.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90%. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well. You're always welcome
Deadline.
back, if you don't mind a bit of
The hit sequel. Somebody had to model that whole meatloaf for a system that you need to eat 10 million things to ever even get any use. out of the food. It's completely pointless. Even if you fully upgraded your gains from food, it's like it's still pretty bad, man. Guess they just wanted it as buffs, but there's a lot of food that's like 3 health. Oh my Christ, man. It's like nothing.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Get the high powered on the sniper. It's not that strong. Oh wait, you need internal mods 3 to even get this. It's not even good, but it costs that. Oh, I needed pollen. Oh my god. I can't even get slugshot. What can I get? There. Get all this shit away from you. We go play the game again. Wait, this is the game. Ooh, shit. Just punch the fucking. I'm just that pissed, man. Fuck it. We're fucking just throw some shit. I'm not pissed at all.
I have things for you.
I have things for you? Why does everything I do have to be a whole button? Just let me press the button. No reason that even needs to be held. Grapes. Penicillin axe. Whoa. Horrible. Maybe not horrible. Where's 20 health? I can sell this. Alien salmon. Alien fish. Yeah. God, my cargo hold's almost full too. Alright, let's go play game. Gameplay. Ow. I should just fast travel. Beep, bloop, beep. Oh. Londinian is like around here.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
How do they like always pop up next to you? Like it's an entire fucking planet, brother. These moons have something. Probably have to manually travel them though. Unless it's like only certain things I could probably just like get a survey without having to actually get out and do shit.
Touching down.
Okay, it's not Ravenholm, but it looks kind of cool.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Captain Harold,
Huh?
greetings.
It's a fucking pit. It's extremely cold snow and fucking zombies and creatures walk around everywhere.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're headed to command, far end of the compound.
This would be a hell of a post. I love that animal now. The super critter. I would love to change my jet boost to skip jump, just to move quicker through the environment. The verticality is not a big deal. Modified Beowulf Orion. Just like a good helmet.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
I mean, it is a master lock. Give it a go, huh? Should use that one. Oh well. Does this can fit here? Okay. Oh, it's already fucked. I bought more Digibit. Osmium Dagger. Mm. 40mm XPL. What the fuck gun is this? Like a bazooka? What am I looking at? Wow, like a grenade launcher. I definitely don't have much ammo. There's a way to like get through this thing. When I did it with this gear that I have on, you can just look through the crease and just take it. Funny if you like flip through it somehow. This one's fucked too, man. Jeez. Oh no, we're good. Spam the auto slot. +2 max auto attempts that can be banked. kind of a downgrade. Stats wise. Synthomeat. Legendary. Legendarily shit. Barely worth more than what I got. Or not what I got, but just pretty much any other random ass thing. Greetings, sir. Exotique.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this
Greetings,
world,
ma'am.
and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume. Either that,
Cool
or you're
armor.
one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm just here for coffee, black, 2 sugars, please. The fuck writes this shit?
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Terramorphs, and plenty of them, outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own. Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. No argument here. Head over to
I'm
the
with
armory
Jet,
and gear
man.
up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Your shit looks dirty as hell. Or is she wearing like a special thing? magazine somewhere, huh?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Damn, god damn. They load you up. Oh, I just plan on selling most of this shit. Modified calibrated
Give him one
coach.
for me, all right?
Football. A new football extravaganza. Nice. Polyvex. A note. Rubbers. Sell it.
Area's still secure.
Huh, some legendary gear, huh? Too bad this shit I have has just like way higher basic stats. Not really like too worried about it. I'd love to have all these bonuses on the gear I have, but do not. Standing still stuff. I mean, it gets close, but it's not quite there. Well, it doesn't even get close. The Mark 1 spacesuit's like 120, 136. Yeah. I'm gonna have to already ditch this shit. Where's what's her ass?
Can't chat right now. To Venus?
No.
Let's see what you've got.
No, not to fucking Venus. How many times we gotta say it?
I'll only count.
Can force her to equip stuff. I don't think she has infinite ammo though. Maybe she does. Maybe this just spawns. Kinda wanna give her my bazooka thing. Yeah, maybe she'll use it. Give her something that's like really ammo reliant and then just not even bother using ammo for her.
The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh? A micro gun. Oh. That's a minigun, Jimmy. Nice. %30 damage against aliens, man. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. He's like, and I'm getting the fuck off this planet. Goodbye. I'll be leaving this planet now. Can you like mod the minigun? Yeah. It's already got a long barrel and a lasers. You can put a oh, it's got a suppressor on it, dude. No. Good. What the fuck? Suppressed minigun. Doesn't say it, but oh, you can track it right here. Good. There is a shop option. Doesn't really matter too much right now, but of the film Hackers base. Maybe we'll watch it on the 30th then. No, we'll probably watch it before that. The anonymous code prequel, that good. I like the setup for this area though. Hopefully it lives up to it, but oh yeah, they reference it. A piece of art. Oh really? Shit. That important.
Duly noted, Commander.
Gotta be a magazine around here somewhere. Early voodoo people plays in fucking AC. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Dude, anonymous code sounds fucking hyper based, what? Oh man. Now I could see it in Hackers, of course. The Prodigy's super of that era. Smack you bitch up. Classic. Chunk cheese stick. Up. There's a lot of good versions. I remember when Firestarter was everybody's favorite. I liked Firestarter, but I was never my favorite of theirs. The music video for Smack My Bitch Up was good. I think that was the one. That was the one where there's like the twist at the end. Oh, it wasn't Smack My. Which one was it? There was one, a Prodigy video where it's someone just walking around beating the shit out of people. No, it might have been Smack. Smack My Bitch Up had a lot of this. Yeah. 2010 readers of The Mirror voted Smack My Bitch Up the most controversial pop song of all time. Unsurprising, as not only lyrics caused a stir, but the official music video featured scenes of an unknown woman doing cocaine, shooting up heroin, beating up patrons of a club, and having graphic sex with an exotic dancer in a motel basement. I always liked the Prodigy. It was what album was the one that I really got into? It was one of the first like albums I ever listened to, I think. As a young laddie. I wouldn't know anything past fucking I got the Fat of the Land, Charlie, Firestarter, and Music for the Jilted Generation. Music for the Jilted Generation was the first one I listened to. Voodoo People and One Love. I like those ones. It's been a while since I listened to the Prodigy. There were people trying to push the Crystal Method to be as good as the Prodigy. They just weren't. They're alright. And the Crystal
on your gears? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Jet on the radio. Fuck. Good on call.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Kaiser's kind of based, man. Hypothermia again.
You may open the gate when ready.
Great. Am I supposed to be able to do something about that? We're just sitting here getting fucked, man.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
She skips the Prodigy music. I mean, I got that album from my parents, but probably just my dad who'd listen to it. My mom just leaves on the default radio. Although we've got her like a small iPod before, or burner CD. She likes that. Give it away. Oh, she auto spawns a Grendel, I guess.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. You're through.
Oh, a sniper. Oh, a sniper with like big hits.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Kill protocols active.
It's almost out of ammo, man.
Looks like the last sadly for you. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Damn. Loot. God damn, this loot. Oh man, is this even better than the pacifier I've got. Let's go, baby. Exterminator Assassin's Calibrated Pacifier. Slugs, reflex, laser, and suppressor. God damn. That's a weapon for a more civilized age. Shotgun stealth. Oh, well, you can suppress anything, so. Frostbite became worse. What do you want me to do about it, man? Personally, I'm already over it. Could have put on like an extra, you know, a little blankie on your suit.
They're going to betray you, every last one.
Who's even talking? Use a voice I know if you're gonna try to mind fuck me.
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Don't let me die!
You're not getting away from me.
Concentrating fire.
Stop! Stop!
Put down your weapons.
No.
We just want to be friends.
Here's your friendly gift. What's with this fucking music? Relax. For fucking God's sakes. Shattered shock. Gravity really high here? Not much verticality.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Maybe it has something to do with,
Percival, you see any better option?
her father.
Sir.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I got a single level up from this shit? No. All these big boys, man. They're very stingy with XP in this game. Can I at least get out of the frostbite realm? Oh, apparently we can breathe oxygen down here too. Ain't that a fucking coinkydink, man? Huge frostbite. At least we got the pain tolerance. Rockin'. Oh, I got stuff. Couldn't tell you what I need to use. Frostbite. Don't really care about hypothermia. Not now, it's for ship shooting. Deal with it.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Real model. Double damage to targets with full health is a pretty good stealth melee thing. Good luck pulling off stealth melee in this game. Yeah, it's not by any stretch of the imagination set up for it, among other things.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
the super insane Terramorph from hell. Jesus, Sarah, we get it. You're wearing tight pants. Why does she always end up like in front of me? You can keep it, man. I don't like you. Keep that booty away from me, man.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Spotting the Terramorphs. At least they did something cool.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true.
Oh, every heat leech is a Terramorph. The heat leeches, they're everywhere.
Are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means Terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
Great. Pretty tough to deal with.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
It's her father. The only other player.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Next job. He's right.
Go.
Why are we capturing him again? I got loot to deal. All day.
Combat procedures activated.
Nice, I didn't fucking walk in yet.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample. We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here.
It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no
I like his
way a
VA.
plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
What? Where are you?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one.
Yeah, please
Sort
stop
of thing that'll
there.
keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis,
There's only
would
3
be a
of them.
success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Now Jet's the only one who sounds like he's even out in the cold and the shit. Everybody here is just chilling, though.
The entrance is this way.
What?
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Time for Kaiser to go AWOL.
I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Why is like food not separate from all this? Very different use.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Yeah, Shepard's Spy is good to go. Golly gee, I love Shepherd's Pie. Somebody fucking does, man. This game's full of them. Turbo. There's a lot of locked shit. Rare time that I've happened to be close enough to level enough that that worked out. Suck. Get that. I will not. You bastards. No, I am rank 4. Cool. Crafting requirements reduced. I'd like to get spacesuit, weapon engineering. I'd like to move my way down to like more like to this concealment, but I'll level quick enough. Alright, I'll be right back. I would say this quest line's been good overall, though. It's got a running story, some fresh characters, some set pieces and new areas. I would say if everything was like this, that would be good. Then you have the problem of the disconnected world, the way you approach each situation being kind of bland, because like it's a lot of like fucking bullet sponges without a whole lot of ways to approach it other than just shooting them. The RPG mechanics that come in way too slow, like the modding and all that. Like even if it's like a good quest line, like I'd say this is a good quest line. It's still like it's got its general problems that are tied to the game, but I like that it's, you know, dealing with like something that's not just mundane. It's like a mutated bioweapon. It's kind of got this cool feeling. There's like a little bit of a spookiness to it, but the problem is like these fights and stuff and these like spooky moments, it's like it's in this engine with this look, so like it kind of undercuts a lot of like the atmosphere because it kind of just looks and sounds like shit. Game good? I don't know about game good, but at its moments. Powerful and addictive hallucinogenic. Games suck. Whoa, whoa. Game. Yeah, that's your skooma, I think. It slows down time. I don't know if that means you move really quick or if that just means everything around you gets slow. It's probably everything slow. Highly addictive though. I don't know. I could save and try it. I'm not dealing with all the menuing that comes with addiction and having to fight it. I'll just have to reload. Uma Bros. Skooma, you actually like moved quicker though, right? Time is already slow. That's how it looks. Everything gets high contrast for about 2 seconds. Nah, not Scuba. Scuba's not realistic. There's no drug that would make you run quicker. Hey, cactus. Cactus. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Thank you, my man. We just did drugs.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Shooting aliens and doing drugs. Space Marine.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
Contraband locker.
Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here?
Wow, what a
Didn't
twist.
think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Nice, brew.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
He's alive. And I hit it because I don't know.
Invictus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant.
Don't hate it.
And all this a secret.
But it's a little disappointing.
Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Yeah, that one looks like it's going at least trying something a little different on the visuals. Yeah, that one's nice because like so many people probably haven't played it. I don't know, the 1,000-Year Door one like doesn't look bad. Promise it's gonna be like $50-$60. It's kind of washed out. I don't really like the overbaked music. We'll see what kind of new stuff they add to it. And then obviously they've changed a lot of 2D stuff to 3D. But yeah. Yeah, I did not have. I mean, thing is, 1,000-Year Door has such a timeless look. And it really just needed a port. But it's harder for them to justify $50-$60 for a port. I mean, they kind of did it with Skyward Sword, but like I feel like they feel justified that they have to change something, even if it doesn't like maybe it doesn't cost them a whole lot. But if they change something, like you just change the music to have more bullshit, then you could charge full price. Just port it, I say. Give me a $20-$30 port with HD, widescreen shit. Like, go. But I don't know. Like, it's not fucked. I think if you've never played 1,000-Year Door, it's gonna be fine from what I saw. But it just doesn't really need it. It was kind of like Wind Waker's. Like, it didn't need bloom and shit. It's like, what's even the point? It looks good. Just give me a port. But they're after money, man. They're not after. Because it's hard to justify a raw port $50-$60. I think that's kind of the idea. I mean, it worked out for Metroid Prime because that was like what, $40? Maybe a little too much, but it was really crispy. No, it's not as egregious. And they did make some good upgrades like Speed Sail. But it's kind of just like, it didn't really need visual changes on that level. Just the polishing would have been enough. It's kind of how I feel about the music and like some of the assets they've changed in the 1,000-Year Door one. And then that washed out, like God Rays and all that stuff. It just doesn't quite fit. I mean, they added the white lines around everything. At least it's not as bad as like Origami King on that front. But like, why? A lot of HUD elements were changed from ribbons to just like kind of rounded edges. It's just like, why? I don't know. Like, it seems like nitpicking, but I mean, that's like the whole thing is just like small changes, right? So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you want to play 1,000-Year Door, just play some HD mod pack. But most people aren't gonna like know how to do that. But yeah, Super Mario RPG, I can definitely respect that one a bit more. I don't know if I'll be playing that because I played the original not even a few years ago, probably. It's probably more than that. I'll watch a little bit of someone playing it. That one's a bigger jump, right? That's like a SNES game to something more modern day. Like there's a lot more room for interpretation. You're gonna be playing it day one? Yeah. I'll try to catch some of your stream. That'll be perfect. When does it come out? Like, hopefully it's not that week in October I'm going. I have no idea. I don't have it written down. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, I'll try to catch some of that. Yeah, I think 64 has room for actual like kind of cleanup. Just because the N64 limitations and stuff. I feel like when you get to GameCube, like stylized GameCube stuff, it's like it's pretty like I feel like still what you might see today to a certain extent. Like there's obviously things like widescreen and all that. Some crispification that you'll see in mod pack, but like it's mostly so stylized, it really just needs to be like lightly touched on. Like it worked with Metroid Prime because that's not like super stylized. Like you could add fidelity to that and it works out. I think it's because they put Paper Mario on the Switch Online. Maybe they wanted to start with the big boy. Maybe that's considered the big boy. And if it works out, they'll do 64 and make a new one, right? I'd rather just see a new one, but they talked about 10 remakes during that direct, and I'm like, holy hell, how many fucking remakes are we? And most of them are Mario remakes. Yeah, true. I don't know. Maybe they thought that Thousand Year Door wouldn't get in the way of Mario RPG to a certain extent. It's like a big enough jump in time. I don't really get that. I mean, I guess Paper Mario 64 it was intended to be like Mario RPG 2. Like maybe they want to like not have those at odds with each other, but I think they're super separate anyways. I don't know. I guess it's just because Thousand Year Door is better. It's just it's just that simple, really. I mean, you make the better game, you remake the better game. Mario and Luigi fan dying. Mario and Luigi got like 3 or 4 remakes, and then they went out of business. Was it Alpha Dream? Was that their name? Yeah, the Link's Awakening, very big change. I didn't play it. I think people like it, but I played the original Link's Awakening like 2 years ago. I don't really care for the rounded kind of clay-ish, plastic, whatever the hell models, but some people like it. I think it's at least like you are jumping from 2D to 3D, so you have some room for interpretation just for fun, right? Like I'm not as big a fan, but it's like I get it. Especially these days, like a 2D game, man, that like scares people. They don't sell as much as 3D games, even if they play the same way. I mean, your really mainstream is gonna see like 2D pixel graphics and be like, ew. So, and they got the money, so fuck it. Why not? Oh, is it not screen based? That's interesting. How does that affect monsters respawning? Do they like respawn off screen or something? Yeah, it runs bad. I don't know. I didn't play it. Like I said, it's been too. I don't have a big take on it. I don't have nostalgia for the original. I mean, I played it like not that long ago. I played LADX. I feel like I'm talking about an airport. I don't know. It's cool, but yeah. Runs worse than it should. Oh, you're not talking about the 3D remake. I got you. I got you. I thought we were kind of talking about that just because modern Nintendo remake. Yeah, it's interesting that the blends aren't really there. I mean, I get it, right? The idea would be that since everything's the same color, they could just have everything, the same background color. But surely there's some way to like, maybe not. Maybe there was some tech limitation where like those grass panels had to be like a flat color. Yeah, it definitely blends better in the black and white one. I mean, I like the color though, but it'd be nice if you could get that color with like that same consistency, like you're showing off. I wonder why they got rid of the spooky trees. I mean, I feel like it's a bit more aesthetic on the right. Could have had one spooky tree instead of just one tree. Having one tree is better though, I feel like, than four. Should have been a spooky one. Yeah, I don't know. I played the color one. I don't have much to say there either. I can see where you're coming from though. I don't know why they changed that part. Maybe it was just annoying screen to move through. Did they add new content? Link's Awakening HD. Alright, we got off on a tangent about that game and we weren't even talking about it. Or I got off on it. Didn't they do some color dungeon thing? I thought they had the color dungeons in... Was that Oracles? Or was that Link's Awakening? Yeah, I don't remember. What was in the HD one? Was that the custom dungeons or whatever? Oh, the dungeon builder. It was okay. Why wasn't it good? Is it just not? It's not deep enough. Not worth the effort. Sounds like something they just tacked on.
Wrong. I was a commander. I've been in tough situations, and nothing would end.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed.
Get rid of this person
now
in my
someone
party.
else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Why would we lie about this, Goofy?
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Victus. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
No, we don't care.
I guess it makes
We need to
sense,
do a
though,
story
doesn't
mission to get her out of my party.
The UC of that era only created
I like using her as an
because they were afraid
extra
of a
storage
world without
facility, but
Victus
that's
in
it.
command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are?
More buttons is pretty big, yeah. Because, I mean, when I was playing those Game Boy ones, I mean, that was one of the biggest problems. So there's a lot more menu swapping and just less you can do with just 2 buttons. Just straight up. Like, it's still good, but it's like, it's hard to really get past that.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
It didn't kill it for me or anything, but I mean, it would just be like, yeah, a lot better without it. Yeah, there's stuff like that that you're just like, they probably like could have just changed the parameters. I mean, if you can upgrade your health, why not upgrade your ability to do pushing stuff differently? It'd be interesting to learn.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Oh, this looks serious.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, that's the thing, is if they already had the idea, then why did they bother, right? So maybe it was. Difficulty breathing. Noise. That's just the PC, I guess. Greetings.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
To get the sample from that thing. Oh, well then, let's give it all we've got.
She sounds really serious about all this. Loud music time. Did that, buddy. Jet, it's already been done.
Broadcasting signal. Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me.
Here they come along the path to end their living days at last.
I'm just nullling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
No signal online. I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
It's
Nice
working.
dish.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
This is fucking Star Wars music.
No signal at full power.
Fucking John Williams
That
shit.
should be the end of its connection to its thrall. Now hit it with everything you've got.
Are you gonna help me?
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
How much damage from here.
I'm going to wear your skin.
Okay, and frostbite, congratulations.
Where are you?
I think these all count as like sneak attacks.
Which one is going to kill you?
And the whole psychological thing isn't really doing much for me. Because it's just some random voices that we wouldn't even, I don't even recognize them.
Right behind you.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can be done.
They're not coming after us. I guess we
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I wonder if she just finds out about her clone father anyways. If you don't tell her anything. I'm sure. Yeah, I'd love something, dude. Burger. Large drink. Right. The whole 9 yards. Do they got like triple burgers at In-N-Out? Thank you. I'll pay back an exposure. Oh, they do? I've only been In-N-Out once. When I was in LA. Burger and French fry. You watch VTubers. Alright, buddy. We're gonna hang out up here.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
On the 18th? Really? I'd go. Can you get more than one?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible.
How did nobody ever see them transform a single time?
Agreed. Plus,
Yeah, I want to be able to buy like 10.
hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, this best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Where's Kaiser? He also did something he wasn't supposed to.
Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that.
You're rich, same. It'd be splurging.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you.
Yeah, there's gotta be a cat. Not even a full level, man. Maybe this is this.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
No. No, I don't think we will. That thing's really heavy too.
Anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buck.
The Wendy's app. Oh no.
Kiosk right here for you.
Good day, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Only one. Yeah. I do, yeah, I always want a berry. Every time. But yeah. I don't have a Wendy's like that close. It would be like cost more probably than it's worth to get down there. Oh well. Hamburger from hamburger. Oh. To go with the Centurion. I just want to find an actual like big damage sniper with like long reload.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What?
Here, I have something for you. It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Adhesive seed. Thanks. Hey, I picked you up a couple of seeds. Cool. That's cool. No, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm sure you already know there's only
I'm
the...
sure you already know. I don't. I really don't. I can sell everything for more here. I should have been doing that.
You're here because you need something. Please, take a look.
Only one point of Moera's patrol route. Want to see what I'm... Until later.
There's something to be said for only the finest...
Thing's pretty big. 40mm XPL. Do you sell that shit? That's probably... Oh no, she got some right here. Maybe I will hold on to that. It's heavy though. I need more space. The space problem is going to be worse. more to solve than keeping the damn thing.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here. All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
All right.
Are you some kind of an acrobat?
Yes. Alright. Sell these other pieces of gear. Maybe we'll do a touch of story after this quest line.
Just one quiet day.
Just enough to get her out of my party if I want to. It's pretty annoying. And then
Happy to make a deal. Absolute.
yeah, for that. I think I'll try to go maybe to one of the other faction cities and do. Jesus, that's all he's got, really? Other faction cities and try to do their
Take your time.
faction quest line. By breach. Huh. Maybe we've leveled up enough to have like cooler gear. I mean, that'd be neat, I guess.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I need something else.
think I got them,
Thing about the trade business? Who? Of course.
No, polymer. I need it. I know where to go. This is actually good. Good. Oh, this is using experimental crafting and shit. Why is it here?
Yeah, I got corn.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Evening, sir.
Okay. We're getting close to the end of this, I don't know if it would just end with us hanging out, talking to Mr. Victus. Can't imagine too many steps beyond that. It'll all come full circle.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Well, tell me if it actually happened.
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any any position to do what you're describing. So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
Just agree with him, dude.
Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable
Only
to be added to
semi-evil.
an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision.
I mean, I could just play along to get him to
After all,
talk, man, you know, if I want.
Everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, so sure.
Why would I act so stupid? Like, yeah, he's clearly got a lot of... always had a lot of string pulling in here.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of orders are we talking here?
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
I mean, I could still shit on you and then still save lives.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Well, it'd be one thing if they never found out. Because I did tell them. It's not gonna go over really well.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah, we're leaving, buddy. Alright. Bloody boy. I mean, he's a manipulator. But really, he's not. He's an asshole, kind of manipulator, but he's not like cartoonishly evil. There's like, you know, it's fucked. It would probably be better to go over. I mean, he's done some worse things than that, but he's definitely got the, what is it, the utilitarian, you know, 3 lives for 3 million kind of a thing going on. Seem to find many other alternatives. Problem with this whole thing is he's doing this all for street cred and for his daughter, stuff like that. And people got attacked by these Terramorphs and shit. Huh. I mean, if these people didn't know, maybe, but it's like, yeah.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
The good guy or the not good guy route? Tough one though. Do you side? I mean, it's not the obvious good guy thing is just taking a dump on Mr. V. Victus.
Hey, you're not done, right?
Why do they write this dialogue that's just here to like annoy you? People just pester you. I mean, he organized attack them. Killed a lot of people. I could maybe understand maybe the bombing thing, the stop and hide in wartime and the tail end of a war to stop the Terramorph thing. But this whole deal now, he could have just revealed it all to them in a fucking package. He knew it all. I don't know if that'll fly, man.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Maybe Jet's his buddy. I guess it's a robot.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vay Victus's responsibility?
Okay, I'm not gracious.
Just to help
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
Who's his
This
associate?
might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
They can decide what they want.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
Rockman. We're going in. Prognosis excellent. I mean, we're leaving soon. Yeah, you know, the Vivictus thing is really not too poorly written, man. It kind of depends. There's a lot of context there with the lore, like the wartime, why he was doing certain things. He's gone too far in some ways. In other ways, you're like it's fucked. You know. But it is a little naive. It's like one of those things. It's not like it was 100%. It's like that's the thing is he never made like an attempt to do things without like scorched earth. I was like, I could understand if he did, and then you were like, well, okay, and I didn't have any choice after that. But like I said, the bombing thing was pretty raw, but then it's like he's all about the vanity there at the end, and well, yes, he could do stuff. It's like, a tough one. I'm not gonna fight for him or anything, but I don't think he ever should have admitted it, really. He had a lot of faith in our guy to do what needed to be done there.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned
They're gonna make me talk the whole time.
Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
I'll let Adrian do it, man.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois
I ain't
Sanan was
doing it.
responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
The emergency reporter snippet.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
Like, that's kind of my problem. Is like, he doesn't really make any big plays to stop this. I mean, I get it. It's pretty hardcore with super weapon, but like, there's no like real attempt to like just get it stopped before it got too bad. I mean, I guess he figured it's probably safe there on that planet, but it's like, probably could have done something that didn't involve playing it around your either vanity or working to your personal gains so much, especially over such a long time.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's hope this isn't his
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this
associate.
could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
I'm sure he thought about this.
Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vavictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Kill him.
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches.
That guy.
The 3 of
He
you
has
have
the
likely
recording.
spared thousands of lives. But it now falls
he
to the
gonna
cabinet
run
to
away with
ensure
it?
this can never happen again.
It's gonna be like in the
As
post.
such,
It's gonna be like the ending, the Fallout ending, where they just like, you know, have the little modular. This happened and this happened. Vavictus salute. And
cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that
side
our troop
quest?
presence on
I'm
Londinian
invested
is
a bit.
increased.
There's some choices there, and I was like, thinking about a bit related to a certain character. It's not like crazy, but Just one of those, like, you know, weighing people's lives versus the greater good or not greater good, stuff like that. It's alright. I mean, this is just a side quest chain. It's been a fine side quest.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be
No,
risking
it's like a faction quest, like a Dark Brotherhood type of thing.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So
I should be the president.
To our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution.
Yeah, it's been an alright questline.
The project we're embarking on will be
I mean, the thing is, like, because the gameplay systems, the feeling of immersion and exploration are all kind of weak, it really leaves a lot on the shoulders of the writing. I don't know if it's quite so good that it makes up for a lot of that stuff, but it's nice to have a questline that's like fine. We'll just see. I mean, this is a major faction questline, right? There's probably like 4 or 5 of these, so we will see. And then main story and shit. How the smaller stuff is. So far, the smaller stuff's not been very good. It's just been okay at best, or kind of a step above rote. Is that the word I'm looking for? No, not rote. I think it was banal. That's the word I'm looking for. Not trying to sound smart. I just want to use the right terms.
And difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has
Of
yet
course,
to weigh in.
make me say something.
I see.
I'd rather them all like this.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask. This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere.
No, main story so
Thus
far I've
far,
done
we're
like a
responsible.
single quest or two. Whoop. Hopefully that's where I had it set. Whoa, dude. Cactus subscribed again. Holy. Damn. 2 in 1 day. How's the in and out? And thank you. Thank you, buddy. Wait. Where's my large drink? Where's my fucking drink? That's not what I ordered.
Been overwhelmingly positive.
Thanks, buddy.
The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective
And brought us
managing the
burgers and
Terramorph
fries.
data set a
What
good
a
tone for the work
beast.
we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I
Thank you,
believe we
buddy.
should.
I knew you had it. The thing is, I don't know the full extent of their science. The microbes sound the best. Although without the Lazarus plant, is there like a rush? I mean, I guess they can still mutate into Terramorphs on their own.
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
Okay. This is cool.
Very
They
well.
kind of give you all the
Then did you have a
info.
preference on the method we should deploy?
I mean, it's kind of goofy that I have something to say here, but...
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered.
Yeah.
It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
The Acela seem cool, man. I mean, why not do the microbe? If the Terramorphs start resisting, then you have the Acela. Why is it one or the other? And you don't have to like go full stupid on the micro. I mean, clearly the microbe's gonna cause issues or it's gonna kill a bunch of people, but whatever.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics.
If the science is
The
there.
Science Division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division.
The
making you three the
UCTMD.
founding members of the TMD.
Oh, the TMZ.
As
The
befits
TMZ?
such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today,
You get
we will be
one
adding
extra
3 new
large
Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
dragon
Class
dildo.
one? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, man.
Class 1. What's that do?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement.
Yeah, it's kind of
additional
nice with
reduction
them
on the
having
cost
all
of
sitting
colonial
down
goods.
and like
And I'm
in
told
a
the
cabinet,
penthouse
you know.
is rather impressive.
When I get a penthouse, that's such a gamey like thing, right? Wow, you solve possibly galactic death by super aliens. You get a really nice penthouse. It's like, yeah, that's such a game reward, you know? And it's fine, but it's just like in terms of immersion, it's just like, okay, that's it. When we get a my first reward is the ability to buy property. Now I get a penthouse that I won't use. Thank you, Madam President. How about some other stuff?
Earned it. Now, there's much to be done.
It's pretty cheap.
Major Sanan,
3 penthouses.
Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Did that guy get out with the loot?
Hi. How you doing? No official business scheduled for cabin chambers right now, but I've done enough to tell a Class 1 citizen they can't go in.
Those officers we lost at the
spaceport are getting justice.
But at least we now know the parties responsible for this tragedy.
Well, I hope whoever has that proof is long gone.
He never hurt another soul again.
You're gonna kill him? Just kill him, dude. Like, make it quick, man. He's probably got a plan. We can do a little bit of main story now. I guess that's supposed to be the end of that. I could do the Crimson Fleet undercover one, whatever. I think that's something that's coming up that I heard about. It's supposed to be a good one. But let's move away from the UC for a little bit. Got plenty of time.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
They just have like
higher-ups wanted to
that's
make
not
sure
that
you
generous at all. 12K? I can't even buy some guns with that. In a penthouse? What did they just got like penthouses fucking, you know, of different kinds, just like pre-done, pre-made for citizens or some for citizens or whatever.
But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon.
Are these infinite quests?
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Document.
Well, these are probably just infinite quests. sure. Repeatable Vanguard quest. Gotcha. We're not doing any of these.
Mutation suggests Ecliptic might be involved in the attack.
Alright, let's see this penthouse I've earned. I'm guessing I could buy property too if I want. I don't know how many fucking houses I need, but we'll do a little main story next. Just enough to get her out of my party. At least somebody else. Maybe I'll keep the robot or something. She's annoying. The robot made some jokes, but I mean overall he was just a robot, so that was cool. I'd rather go solo, but I don't have the solo perk really until like this one. %, weapon damage, 60 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped. You don't have a companion or any crew. Pure fuck. So the problem is there's companion quests, so I'm not gonna go too quickly at that. I'll learn these and then learn spacesuit and then go from there. Work my way down to that.
I'm a student of history.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Let's do it.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
What do you spend a lot of time there?
All set. Your new home's
I don't want you in my
Mercury
fucking
Tower in
home
the residential district.
ever.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor.
Yeah, I'll see it
Now
myself.
that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be.
Building materials added to ship's cargo. Alright. You can fast travel from here too, that's kind of nice. I do like the plane and fast travel. I mean, it's more work than opening up the map, but you stay a little more connected to what's going on. Kind of be like, oh, I want to go that way. Right? Where is this shit at? Go to Venus. Parcel. Let's see the penthouse, man. What are the digs? Can I warp here? Why would I come here? Other than just to be like, yeah, it's mine. Oh. I think I have to put stuff in here myself. Or something. If I could actually use this as a place to like worship, that'd be cool. Wow, some walls. Pretty good view. There's some floating objects. You can see the edges of the world there. Nice. Only thing kind of in the way of that view is the giant UC building. Soap. Good beer. Oh, that's not a bad place. Pretty good. So like, can you customize it? Oh, decorate. There you go. Yeah. Case frog. That's cool. You can add all sorts of stuff. Weapons rack. Build a weapon rack. Where's my weapons area gonna be? The kitchen. The bathroom. Mission boards, industrial workbenches. The question is, do these chests allow me to like store stuff and then like use it on my ship? Or is it just kind of store whatever? Do I have to like walk up to this place every time? I mean, I would probably never use it then. Must be nice that I could get 2 houses if I wanted, I think. See about the other one. I assume that's the one they were talking about somewhere else. Maybe in the well. Nope. There is the parents' house, but... Oh, that's my house for finishing the faction there. The penthouse. Although there is another house you can buy that I didn't when you become a normal citizen. I assume you can own property in a lot of places. Pretty cool decoration systems. The problem is I need materials. And, well, I don't think I wish all the chests were connected when it came to materials, or that materials were so cheap that, like, are so small that I could hold them all.
Well, first of all, let me just say Let's see what we... Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Need some work and sound like something you're...
30,000 credits for an apartment in the well.
It's
Sure.
very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and the apartment is all yours. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home. Never a better time than right. You've actually already purchased. I really do.
Alright.
Stop by anytime.
Let's see this well home. I got the money, fuck it. 30k for a fucking ghetto. Whatever the fuck. The well's cozier, man. The parents did give me a gun, like an actual, like, our modern day gun, which was cool. Too bad it's not like that strong. If I could upgrade it, I'd keep it on hand. At least I'm right underneath the bar, or right above the bar. It's cozy, man. Look at this, man. Nice prison cell, or maybe a shooting range, right? Good. Fucking open up. Nice to have some more places around, right? Not the fanciest, but hey, man. Free spacesuit workbench, right? Right? Not bad. Okay. Well, let's do a touch of main story, and then maybe I'll do some side quests, or maybe another faction. Then maybe we'll deep dive into some side quests. I want to go to this neon place. Speak with Trevor, speak with Percival. I guess we could go speak to Percival first. Yeah, Mars. Need to go to Seoul anyways. I talked to Trevor too. This is probably just going to be a randomized quest as well, but we'll see.
dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome everyone to the TMD.
The TMD.
Pardon.
Beautiful speed.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me.
I didn't bring it to you right away. Only when it...
The best ones certainly do. You know,
had to be
I was
brought to
thinking,
attention.
while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing.
We don't even know if he's gonna get killed.
Acknowledging that he still has
He
some
might have made it
sway
away.
over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there. Percival, Kaiser, and our researchers all under one roof. Good.
How about some credits?
Jetpack damaged or something?
Look who it is. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Like, this is so, like, this is like some snarky, like, Starbucks sipping fuck. I know they're not Starbucks, but, like, it just feels very, I don't know. I don't like the style. Oh, yay, more aliens that want to meet. Thanks, but no thanks. Like, just some sarcasm. It's not, like, fun, like, acting out. It's just kind of like, it's not my go-to, man.
Glad
Or
to
you
hear.
could just be, like, completely
There is
subservient.
just
I
one
guess I'd
additional
prefer
wrinkle.
that.
You suspect this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. We could use Hadrian here, absolutely, but we have other scientists. Not a lot of other people can go up against apex predators and come home again and again. You and Hadrian are the right people for this job. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go.
Adrian
Head
can
there,
join you.
find your specimens, bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside.
I'm not doing any of that. Like how Hadrian just gave them this big spiel, and what, she's just gonna peace out, bro? Well, she ain't doing a whole lot.
Hey, you need something? Okay, I'm listening. Backup? What does that have to do with me? Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD. Expert backup, huh? Sounds like Percival's just trying to get me out of his hair. I don't know about this. Leaving the TMD is a big decision.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. Do what you want.
I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD, but, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It
Too
was
bad I can only have
unexpected,
like 2 people
but
on my ship.
I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Can I put her on the frontier? Unassign the adoring fan. He's cool enough, huh? Can I unassign Sarah Morgan? Like, clearly she's better than the adoring fan, but he's kind of funny. So how do these skills help me in space? And also, can I have them follow me and like shoot people?
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this
She's
without
cool.
talking to me about it
She had a
first.
cool VA and her
See
storyline
you,
was
Captain.
solid. I mean, overall, this was good. I'd say this was a good quest line. Granted, it's one of the major fucking factions, so it better be fucking good. But that's like saying, "Oh yeah, well, I guess the Dark Brotherhood was good." It's like, of course it was good, but like, is the rest of it good? We'll see. This is the only time I felt like, oh yeah, this was solid. But any of the side stuff, so we'll see. Hopefully the rest of the factions are halfway decent. Well, we're supposed to go to Saturn, she said. But do I need to start somewhere else? The London landmark on Earth. Oh, I guess I could do that. Earth's not very far away.
might not be gem.
Oh my god, I can't believe Earth's a shithole.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
You know, I'd say it's an improvement. Vasco.
Of service, Captain.
Where's that other chick? She's assigned to this shit. I guess she's inside. Oh. What's this? I don't know anything about real London. What was the obelisk here? Where's Big Ben? Where's London Bridge? How come there's no buildings other than this? London landmark. Well, there's lead.
Got anything on your scanner?
London snow globe. What are snow globes? For fun? Yeah, London's looking good. Big improvement, really. Huh. You're kidding me, Jimmy. Come on, you're kidding me with that. You put a fucking snow globe in and I can't even shake the motherfucker, man. God damn it. He's absolutely soulless, man. Christ, at least, I mean, even if it was just some shitty canned music. Really, the atmosphere is best when you're just kind of like running around out here and the shit's in. The problem is just nothing to find. Things just look nice for a few minutes and then you kind of move on. Not that this looks like great, but there is kind of like this like desolate feel with the skybox and the music. I think the music does a lot of heavy lift. Maybe if you're like in a ride or something. Hey, Mercury. Take a scoop, huh? Oh, it's got that sound. What is that sound? It's used in a lot of kind of like deserts. Like music. Like that. Like it's kind of like a flute. Solar radiation. Well, it looks pretty nice, the reflection of the light off of it and stuff. Shame that atmosphere doesn't really carry into like the overall feel of the things. It's just something that can pop up, right? Explore geographical feature. Huh? Oh. Where? Rock pile? Uranium? Chilling in some rocks? What is this unexplored thing I'm looking for? Oh, side ray was ejected from a distant planet. Okay. Well. We go get another one. And this is kind of what exploration of procedural shit's like. You're going around, you find some resources, some canned specialty areas, and then some kind of redone outposts or caves, and like that's been it so far. It's fine if it's just there, right? Like it was just the background. I don't think it adds much scale to the game because it's so obviously procedural and such small, like walk only kind of chunks that you have to go into 20 loading screens for without actual like full control of your ship. So it's like, it's fine if it's just there just for more content to do, I guess, but as long as it's not at the cost of anything else. That's the big question. Like, would have a connected world or more control over like the movement and better? We'll just have to see what all kind of content there is, right? Zero out of 2 scan. Oh, there's 2 like actually like here. Oh, there's like 2 total.
Scan any promising leads?
Iron meteorite. Storm crater. In this water. Get 100 XP for just dropping here, I guess. What does a cave on Earth look like? I really think even just like a vehicle would have made like the process of just kind of moving around these locations a little faster, so you could kind of survey them, check some stuff out, and then move on to the next one and just kind of keep the base going without it getting a little too goofy. Where's the survey data added? Like, I think there's a time and place for walking and stuff. I think the quality of these procedural areas is just not high enough for like the time it takes to kind of move through them, especially when you have all this other stuff you could do that's actually like made by someone. Like, it's kind of cool every now and then just to kind of go on a procedural zone with strong ambient music. Like I said, without the ambient music and like maybe the skyboxes, I don't think I would. I don't really like it that much in the first place, but like I don't think I would even think about bothering surveying a single thing. Alright, let's see what's in a cave on Earth with no creatures or nothing, man. Helium. $380 credits. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that was cool. And we're out. Jesus. I'd be more okay with that if it was like not something I had to load into. It's not like it was a big loading thing, but you kind of get this feel that it's gonna, you know, there's gonna be something going on, but. Luna. What is this? Nova Galactic Star Yard. Two resources here. I mean, I gotta land on the moon, brother. Don't I? Classic. One small step for furry kind or whatever the quote was.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Try to be immersive here.
Do you need me somewhere? Captain? I'll get back to work.
Good work with the bartender.
Good word about. Hey, like, we're not even. Once again, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like that's maybe like another quest, like earlier or something. Really, man, this shit's at max capacity.
Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
I love coffee.
He's still here.
It's my second favorite thing.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
They don't like physically do anything, but they're supposed to like augment or like help the ship with like stats they're specialized in. I don't really know. I think it's just space combat. Otherwise, you just take one of them on a journey with you. You can also put them in outposts, and I guess they can kind of do work for you, but to be able to do that, you need to like do stuff. Like, you can't even get more than 2 active crew members without going all the way down this fucking tree, dude. I'm level like 16, 17. This is 10 points just to get down there. Just to play with it. That's like another 10 levels. And I'm like 40 hours in, so it's like, I don't know. You can't, like, companions gain affinity faster? I don't know what this is. No, you assign them, and they kind of like help out. And I guess if you have like a bigger ship, maybe they could do more. But it's not like this guy's got the guns, this guy's got the engines. You just throw them somewhere, and they just kind of like augment the ship a little bit in ways I couldn't even tell you or feel. I'm sure it exists somehow, but I landed in a place that I thought I was supposed to be able to see the Earth. You probably have to come to the moon for this story, let's be real. But no, I mean, you do, but it doesn't feel like very meaningful. It's just kind of there, more just to have your buddies around. You're just landing everywhere, man. So far, I mean, the thing is, space combat and stuff, I've really not had to do much of it. It's like the AI and stuff are so goofy, anyways. You can just build a fucking L. Oh, pirates.
Wait. Did you hear that? Oh, you're going to regret this.
Oh, really? Yeah. I just want to find this last resource while I'm here. I mean, it's like I said, it's there. It's not like it's just fucked or something. It's just, yeah, that's kind of it. Like, to even get more than 2 or 3 party members assigned to your ship, you have to invest extremely hard into a skill tree. And they don't really do like a job, they just kind of exist. Like, what's her face? Sarah, the one who's with me all the time, because you're forced to keep her in your party till you get a certain distance in this story, is like good with aerodynamics or something, I guess, or some shit. It said it's like one of the skills you have, but she has it too. And I think that just makes it so you're more efficient when you do like grav jumps. Some of them have like combat and stuff. So they just have like 4 or 5 different points and perks you already could have. And I guess it helped somehow. It's cool it's there. It's just like, yeah, that's kind of it, you know. Looking for this resource. Apparently it can spawn in this biome. Doesn't even really look like the moon. But kind of like, where the craters, bro. It's just more rocks. I mean, that's probably what the moon would look like. Kind of just another wasteland of rocks. Guess isn't too far off what most planets would be, but to get these mountainous areas. resource at, man? I want to be on the moon forever. Unless it's in like a cave. I think it sucks is I picked a place so that I could see from the distance like Earth, but like I don't. Is that Earth? Maybe. It was supposed to be like over the side, so. Unknown. Wish I could change my boosters. I heard the skip jump's supposed to be really nice for speed. I think it's more like a shoots you forwards kind of thing. Nice having some like verticality, but doesn't really come into play in that useful way right now. Even if it wasn't as good for combat, I'd rather just be able to move quicker, right? Unless there's a lot of hoof in it. Maybe you're not on the direct path. Well, that cave probably has something. What do we got? Cave. On this cave. Aliens. Don't have to load into this one. Fucking Christmas miracle. Like a story then? What is this shit? Okay, apparently nothing we care about. Because I'm leaving now. Cool. Had no meaning. What about this other cave 10 zillion miles away? Yep. This is why I wouldn't 100% every planet, man. You're gonna get a couple moments of atmosphere, and for the most part, it's just kind of this one. Gotta load into this cave. What do we got? Water. There's supposed to be no water on the moon. Supposed to be looking for the other resource. Titanium. What? Wasn't supposed to be on the moon either. Why am I getting resources that aren't even argon? Aluminum? Just like bugged out, and everything except the resource I actually need. I was just gonna finish the survey and move on, man. Crater. It's an open secret. Yeah, they buy my stolen goods and contraband. New seed. I don't know if I really care enough to be looking for this long, dude. God damn. We might move on. I mean, it's literally gonna just make us a little money is all it is. I guess get a little XP. I doubt the moon survey data is terribly lucrative, considering there's only 2 things. But it has been more effort. Oh, there we go. Helium-3. Delicious. Missions. Go to Venus. Actually, let me go to my outpost. It's an epic outpost. Tungsten? Do I have some tungsten? missing one tungsten. I got 6 out of 5. We're good. I don't think there's anything to extract on Earth.
You're making it look almost livable around here.
Shut up. I can only hold 200. Jesus, how many of these you gotta build, man? How's this thing only hold 200? So I'm pretty sure these are these transfer containers you can actually like access from like anywhere or something. It's better to put all your resources in them. Promise they take more shit to make. Need more tungsten. Well, only while you're on board your ship. But I mean, whatever. Warehouse. We can always do more later. Next time I see some tungsten. Put the goofy shit in here. I have some chunk special sauce. As I need to get, I want to get a suppressor. I need 2 muzzle mod. Actually, how do I upgrade muzzle mod? I thought to check. Oh, craft 5 weapon mod. Didn't say they had to be different.
Delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
Rather get armor piercing round. High powered. Binary trigger would be cool. Tactical stock. Air trigger. Nice. A shotgun. Well, I guess just more damage done would still be there for me. I mean, I could put a hair trigger on here for shit. It's like, not really what I'd want in the long run. And some helium-3, I guess. I don't think I have any helium-3 though. I don't know if it just auto pulls from these or what. I do have some. I have to manually fucking grab it though. Problem is, it seems like just new tiers keep coming out, so it's like really matter much. So the extended barrel just gives us more range, so I mean I definitely want that. But I need barrel mods too. Thing is, I want to be able to get the suppressor for it. Polymer. Longer barrel, and then really I could walk around with that thing and it does some fucking crazy ass damage. Might be actually, it's not quite sniper because it's a handgun, but I might actually be able to like The right multipliers. Maybe kill some shit one hit, probably not. Containers at max capacity. Did I not just put that in there in the first place? I need to take shit out of my fucking my ship. Where is my ship, dude? Do I have the ship for a landing pad? Landing pad with shipbuilder. I need 16 adaptive frame. I have 2. I have some more on the ship. I think I could just fast travel the ship every time. Not very big deal.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I do need to take shit out of the ship. Like, move it over. Like everything.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the...
Captain Harold, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I have like too much shit on me. This is kind of why I want to get like a landing pad. Like I can barely move. For some reason, like your dude is just, even though that's where I literally landed the first time I went there. Your guy's like unable to actually like land there again. Just to like justify the fucking landing pad, I guess. That doesn't make sense. It's kind of goofy, but whatever. Amp. Yo, is that skooma, dude? Holy. Oh. I guess that's kind of skooma-esque. Too bad I'm not going to be able to use it. I'm dying. I can only hold like Really anything. I really don't like that you run out of oxygen when you're just floating in midair. Like right now, like if you're encumbered and you try to just use your jetpack, it eats your oxygen, your O2. I guess it makes sense, right? You're like over encumbered. It's weighing you down or something, I don't know. It's gonna take forever. Hopefully I can make the landing pad though, we can just not worry about it. Could have just made the landing pad anyways. I didn't think this was gonna be much of a thing, but now I'm kinda already halfway there. Can I get like some kind of drug boost here? Boudica. More oxygen.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
Jesus, shut up. Just shut the fuck up, really? A good English whiskey. We get it, dude. You're fancy. I need to do some stories so I could go fucking like solo. Nothing sucks more than kind of being in like an atmospheric area and then they just walk up. Oh, well, my ship was extra bound today. I think this is a war crime, Jimmy. I don't agree with you. I don't care. I guess I can like slow walk and not get fucked. Maybe I'll go get a drink while we slow walk. You got me thinking of infinite undiscovery now too. What did that ever mean? Anybody ever play that? What was undiscoverable? Oh, a little too far, huh? Oh. Dinner dance game? I don't know. It was on the it was one of those like few 360 RPGs along with like Last Remnant and shit. I guess, I mean, they're not anymore, but like Infinite Undiscovery. Lost Odyssey and Last Remnant. Like some of the only 360 exclusives. It was like pure shit. Dinner dance. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, that will come in handy.
I need iron now. Oh, I have too many adaptive frames. Yeah. Oh, really? Kino shit though, huh? It's counting that stuff. Shit. Okay. Well, I need to store some shit anyways, I guess. I need aluminum. Really, to store this shit? Oh, I got it. The cat punishment scene from Xenoblade 2 that everybody quotes. I mean, it was goofy in game, but it's fucking absolutely unreal out of context. It's not good either way, but dinner dance. Who even made Infinite Undiscovery? Is that another one by the Triace or whatever?
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
Oh, Constellation resume. I say resume like this. I'm a fancy lady. Fuck you. Don't worry about all that next time. Grass is still pretty bad. Oliver Twist. Honestly, I could just drop the Oliver Twist on the floor then. Earth surveys a little bit. Want some easy money, man. That's chill. That's definitely the path. Let's get some shit parts. Way too much. All right. Lantern. Can even fly around the belts, man. Probably not. Titan. New homestead. I always think of Titan and Cowboy Bebop, the movie. The War on Titan or whatever.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Titanium on Titan. No.
Scan complete. Welcome.
New homestead's a city. Thought it was like my new home or something. Impossible.
If you're in need of a loyal worker, look no further.
Let me store this shit. The shit part on me. Only like 10. For some reason it's hidden away in the aid section despite...
Good to see you.
You know... only being able to be used on the ship with a special button.
Greetings, Captain.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit. Feel free to look around, but do not touch.
some low ass gravity.
Heads up, if you're planning on going to Chunks, Luther's been
Interesting.
bothering anyone with
The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
A museum.
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
Yeah, I get that. But like, where's this museum you're talking about? What, did he mention it?
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Jesus, it's not even closed yet, lady. Chick is insane, man.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
I mean, she says so. It's looking a little fucked in there.
Huh. Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing ice off the equipment.
It's not easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realize that.
Any collectible magazines?
Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager
I
here.
don't know what a brownout is. Still. Skyrim 99. Skyrim Battle Royale. With big booby mods. Anime booby mods. I like it, man. The last one standing. I'm the Lord of Skyrim.
Yes, the power shortages we're experiencing. Haven't you seen the flickering lights? This equipment is all very old, and the protections against the cold have worn down, so now, brownouts. All the time. And I get to deal with it. Hooray for me.
Why brownouts and not blackouts? What is this dial? You're in charge of all the power here. Get it? Charge. Just don't write it. If that's what you're gonna put in, don't write it. What the? Not even like funny and like a painful kind of like, it's just. Am I just supposed to sound like the most fucking like boring loser ever?
Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment.
That would be cool, yeah. $99 people,
Something wrong?
16 tiles, difficult enemies. Who can get into the dungeon and then finish it first? Like a light in one big dungeon, you have to like make your way through it. Just pure action. Who knows?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
How is there not somebody who can just walk out there, some security guy who can just shoot some eyes?
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment.
Well, I guess I can do it. Fuck it. When in Rome, do side quests for the Roman. Clear the ice spot. They like not on this planet. I just marked it as my quest and they like said fuck you, I guess. Oh, I doubt the F-Zero one's gonna be the last one. Well, the F-Zero one is a good idea. I'm sure they can think of more. Is it just the same company who does the 99 games? Because I mean, Namco Bandai had the didn't they have like a Pac-Man one? And we had the Mario one, the Tetris ones. You'd think it'd be some of the same people, but maybe they just take the name. It's not like it's some patented name, I'm sure. This song's pretty chill. Tungsten.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah. Not gonna last much longer. Damn it.
That's the company, Arika. They're the useful thing for Nintendo Online. I'm sure a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm just gonna sub real quick and play that for a bit, and or I'll justify the sub, and it's like it's not like it's much off of Nintendo's back. Like they're really used to making those and quick freebie. Okay, they've done them all. You think Konami would have done a Bomberman 99? Maybe that'd be too much chaos. Didn't they just come out with a new Bomberman game? Oh, good. It crashed. It made the bzzz noise. Usually the noise it kind of makes when my computer's gonna crash, but maybe it's just Starfield this time. Don't doubt there was a save in there. I'm gonna run it again. Make good video. Not very often, huh? How do they specifically detect contraband? It's like some of the contraband's like papers of like a certain like religion. I was like, yeah, the Xeno weapon research I could see, but like some writing. Oh, what are they gonna test the fucking ink? And the combination of ink? I mean, what if it's in like code, man? The Dune planet, yeah. The big, reference here. Cross promotion. I just had a crash, so.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Yeah, it just came out. Oh, it was 64 players, huh? Yeah, I doubt it did well. I don't think anybody was talking about it. I mean, releasing at this time of year and not being a massive game is pretty ballsy in the first place. There's so much shit coming. I mean, Marvel Kombat 1 just came out like 2 days, like yesterday. I didn't even know that happened. Like, there's all sorts of shit's coming out. It's just like, okay. Too much stuff.
I'm really
I
glad
watched
you're
some of that
helping us
story
out.
too for that game, and oh my god, I'd fucking go crazy playing that game. That story was like pure Marvel quippy, like hell, man. Yeah, Liza P. That's on Game Pass, so I like to play it. But I'm still playing this.
Great. I just saw the. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, there's your quest, 76 XP. A few thousand of those, and we're good. Greetings.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Are you shooting at flies now?
Why the hell did you do that?
What the fuck? The fucking the broom stance, dude.
Always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can
Damn,
live
dude.
anywhere else.
She literally had a stick up her ass. She fell extremely stiffly. Those damn off-worlders.
I've heard about lots of other planets out there. Some of them sound pretty scary, though. Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you?
Yeah, but they barely even let you in those kinds of games, right? You try to, but they won't let you, so you have to like try to slide your fucking mouse across the screen really quick and shoot them.
Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like talking to tourists. I get to learn so much about everywhere else, and they get to learn about here. Now what should we talk about? My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there.
What an asshole.
But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe. I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have
This
to work
is not how people,
because it takes
and
all of
especially
us to make the
children, talk.
community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday,
Do they?
it'd be cool to see
Oh,
other
okay.
places and do other things. But this is fine for now.
I just like doing it as a joke. No quest NPC in this can die, from what I've seen. They all like bend over and like do the whole I'm dying Bethesda thing and they just get back up.
Not really. There's some though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room. I don't know. I've never been to any other schools. We
Yeah.
mostly learn about the history of the solar
Much more
system
educated.
and Earth and stuff like that. Until we get old enough to go
Where's
on
my
our learning
Roblox? Where's my
That's when we get to
phone?
leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years. Or travel and visit
She
other
does sound
worlds,
brainwashed.
try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait.
Yay! Yeah, there you go. Get her ready for the
Thanks for
workforce.
taking the time to talk with me.
Is this your dad?
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Into history? I fucking... I don't really like history. Fuck.
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face.
Righto, mate.
We were learning about Jemison in my class the other day. Can we go there someday, Mama?
We talked about this, Sylvie. If you want to go there for your learning vacation when you're older, you may, but not until then. We get a lot of tourists out this way, but most of them aren't so bold as to strike up conversations with us. What's your deal? You seem genuine enough. So what can I do for you? From what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely the same. Big difference is that we need to import or make our own soil. And we need to be extra careful with our temperature control. Titan's surface is frozen, and it's not much better just below it with the ice caves. Then it's just a matter of artificial sunlight and supplying CO2 for the crops. It's not too challenging. Well, for one, it's my wife Mara's farm. I just had the good fortune of marrying into it. It's been in her family for generations. We're the best source of fresh produce in the colony. Not like that processed junk we get from off-world, and certainly nothing like that eyesore chunks.
Chunks.
No worries. You have yourself a day now.
Chunks are people, probably.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead? Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours, or ask the locals about life here.
What are you doing?
I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
They're shitholes.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
It's amazing.
Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go.
Don't you have like phones or computers? I mean, Jesus, dude. Nobody has the ability to contact people over long distances in this game. I don't know if it's like outlawed technology or something. Everybody has to fucking like manually visit everyone. I mean, I could take photos in game. What the fuck? She's never seen the fucking place. Not a cell phone inside. Truly the perfect world. In the moment.
We hear
Yeah, her
about
husband
it, of
doesn't
course,
allow it.
but we rarely
True.
get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our
Look at her,
colony. I wonder if I can.
You were born as a human to do
go on a
this.
trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask
This.
you another question?
I came out of the womb like this. She needs it. She can't even survive without it. I'd assume they would have to. I mean, you can move faster than light, but they just don't talk about communications. I feel like because it would make all of the writing way harder and they don't even want to think about it. It's just fucking, you have to manually fucking walk up and talk to people. I'm sure they do, and it'll pop up sometimes. But most of it's just hoofing it, man.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard? I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe?
I have no idea. I haven't been to the Freestar
Even in a small community
Club.
like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yeah.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold.
Yeah, they haven't had
I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the
haven't
air.
spent much
feel
time
the
explaining any of
warmth
that,
its
babe.
sun, but
I don't think the world building's
husband
been that
is-
crazy in the first place. Like, there's some cool factions, and if you get into like a long quest line, you might dig into some history and some interplay between these factions that are kind of interesting and characters. But for the most part, it's not. I don't think they do a great job of like getting you really enriched in this like world. I don't know. I guess I haven't done enough main story. Like, I feel like with Fallout and Elder Scrolls, you like immediately know what you're getting into, and then you're usually learning cool things about the world. And while there is factions and stuff, it's some of the history is a bit more mundane. I mean, there was like a big war, and there's a few different factions after like everybody escaped to the stars after Earth kind of turned into dust. Like, kind of. We'll see. Not like fucked or anything, but not like ultra interesting. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it being grounded, but I don't know if they're really like doing a whole lot with it. Yeah. Maybe by the time we're done with the factions and the main story and stuff, we'll be like, hey, wow, you know, what a rich world full of interesting mysteries that's semi-grounded and something, I don't know.
Reluctant to leave our home.
Yeah, that's not how humans
Can I
do it.
ask you something else?
Jesus. Yeah, we can hope though.
Oh,
So far, it
wonderful.
looks like a MacGuffin hunt.
Is
That's
space travel as exciting as it seems? I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions and all sorts of terrible things. I've always wanted to try going into space, but I'm also worried about all those dangers. Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take care of them. Space is too unknown. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
Yeah. Come on, you look me in the face? This is like that dude in fucking, what's his... That motherfucker in, Home Improvement, man. You just never get to see their face. Bleed twice if you need help. Do anything if you need help.
Why do we have to farm? How is that part of our tradition?
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. These are real people, so please be kind.
Yeah, it's not like Mass Effect where you instantly get like really immersed in it and they explain a lot of stuff and have like codexes and lore pages and shit. It's very much just kind of hoof it and find out stuff, I guess, just by existing. And that's not necessarily bad, but I don't think the writing chops have been like
We used to get more tourists
ultra there.
these days.
Welcome to Chunks. What can I get for you?
Welcome to
Hello
Chunk.
there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you? If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do? Wait, for real? You do that? You're not pulling my leg?
Yeah, I'm gonna go across fucking space and time to get this dude some fucking Big Mac sauce for like 3 days of food.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another.
I have some chunk sauce on
They got a case
Earth.
ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Oh, this is a joke.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Oh, it's a neon. Can I get this chunk special sauce that I have on Earth? Yeah, it's like so, like, I mean, it's supposed to be funny, of course, but it's so, like, gung-ho about being, like, semi-grounded, like, this could be the future. I mean, clearly they're not trying to actually, like, keep it that realistically. It could be the future. Just enough, right? The NASA punk thing that, like, you have quests about delivering fast food sauce in space. I mean, it's just one quest out of a bazillion, but it's also just like, alright. It's not that funny anyways. Yeah, like the Chunks joke, dude. Will he take this chunk sauce that I stole? Do I need a specific chunk sauce?
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here.
Ooh, I can't wait until it's time to eat. I'm gonna use our discount to get a bunch of different chunks and mix them all up. Try some new flavor profiles, as they say in the biz.
What biz? What are you talking about?
You know, the foodie biz. Chefs and all that. It's a thing we do.
We get cases of refrigerated chunks and we just heat them up. We don't, like, make anything. You are really into chunks, huh?
Yeah, it's the greatest. Can't believe you're so down. Count on it. We have the best job.
No way!
Damn, you can't shoot through people. No, really? You could do that in like the most ancient shooters, man.
You are really...
That was like a high-ass fucking damage weapon, too.
Yeah, it's the greatest. Can't believe you're so down on it. We have the best job on tight.
Whatever. I'm just doing this job to help my family pay the bills and save up so I can pay for my education. And I am out of here.
I'll tell the people you'll be right back with the special sauce. Let's not keep them waiting, okay?
Thanks for choosing chunks.
Let's get that sauce.
What do you like today?
And by us, I mean you. Thanks again. You're great.
Can I not give him the special sauce I have?
Oh yeah, of course. You're going to the chunks in Neon. You want to talk to whoever's at the front counter about that case of sauce. They should be expecting you. Well, people gotta eat, you know. But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind and just say I love them all equally.
My favorite chunks? Tough call, man.
You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast.
My favorite chunk.
It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. My wife thinks I eat too much chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
Lead chunks. Let I die quick. I don't have to hear this fucker talk anymore. I'll take one chunk of lead, dude. Oh yeah, he said he was married. What the?
Brain farts off. Sure.
I'll take one of your lead chunks, brother. Chunk Choco.
Thanks for visiting Chunks.
To Venus?
What, was eating somebody else's chunk? No, that's true.
They have a chunks here.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once.
Me going to a Burger King and a Denny's in Tokyo.
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming
Ah, to lay eyes on the earth just once. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime, and I hope you'll consider another...
Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts
I have
from
a
before the collapse
snow
of Earth.
globe.
There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
Your voice.
You know, kids.
Of course, certainly. We have Everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia.
Video games.
We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it. Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system. It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base, where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community.
Yeah, he's like
preserve
trying to do
that
this old man
past.
voice a little too hard here.
I am Maurice Leon, and I am the community elder.
96.
As the oldest living
Jesus,
citizen
you don't
at
look it.
96, my only job is to keep Earth history alive. I tell stories to the young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be, I try my best to get the stories right. Sure, I'd love to. There was once a war so big that they say all of the world was
Couldn't we
involved.
just take him to Earth
This
real
was
quick?
actually the second time it happened.
Probably we.
They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many innocents. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison.
Takes place in like 23 something.
Why, certainly. It's what I do. There was a time when huge monstrosities called dinosaurs ruled over Earth, long before humans existed. They were similar to some of the larger life forms you might see elsewhere in the settled systems. Their reign ended when I can never remember if it was a comet, an asteroid, or a meteor that hit the Earth. Whatever it was, it nearly wiped out most of the life at that time. Let me think of a good one. A long time ago, thousands of years, humans built a wall so large it spanned the northern length of one of Earth's largest empires, China. They called it the Great Wall of China, and it was meant to keep out invading hordes. If I recall correctly, it didn't always work as well as they had hoped. I'll have to look it up
No,
again.
I haven't
Memory's
touched
not
it.
what it once was.
This is the beautiful
When our early
default
colonists
experience.
learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names
The
of
future.
their cities of origin
Be
as a
grateful.
way to remember their heritage. Now, some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France.
Supposed to be the novelty of him telling us a history they barely remembered, but
Enjoy the rest of your stay.
It's not like he even got it like wrong or anything. It's just kind of like, I mean, not like he got it like super right. It's just kind of like, he just kind of said it. I mean, I get it, the idea that there would be history for our time, but Earth Media. I always get a kick out of how all of the books in this game are shit like Frankenstein and like all of these like fucking classics and stuff. There's like barely any like actual like goofy fiction. Is that a Walkman? Yeah, it's funny that they called it the Great Wall of China, which would just be like the Western way of saying it. I thought that was odd too.
Like, what's the big deal? It's just another
Nice to
dead
see this
world.
place still has the same charm.
It's where we're all from. It was a place of beauty and unimaginable history.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
Store.
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods. Well, hello there, and welcome. Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't
Yeah, it's like way more serious.
I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy.
Which,
or
like, I
take a look
mean,
at whatever
just
you
as
wanna sell.
another area in the
Trades of all
game
kinds
is
are
fine, but yeah, it's not like
Or if you have any
ultra
questions for me about the
engaging in
shop,
its own right.
merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapon. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offered a... Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even... I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go... Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are... But that being said, I believe our general... We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new homes, we don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it.
Thanks. I hope it doesn't weigh anything.
Sure thing. I'm also...
Well, that's kind of what I mean with this game is like, it doesn't have that initial like a charm. And I mean, they're doing that on purpose, right? Like in Fallout, it's just got a style, a charm, a gimmick, a novelty, right? And I mean, yeah, Elder Scrolls does too, because it's just this big, colorful, you know, fantasy land or whatever. But it's like, this is just like semi-grounded. Obviously, it's not, can't be fully grounded. Like, you know, near future space stuff. It's like just humans. Yes, there's like aliens you gotta kill, but like not like intelligent ones yet. Everything takes itself pretty seriously in the story and in the side quests. There's like some goofiness, but you know, things are more sterile and clean, and you know, there's not any like crazy factions. It's just, you know, slightly different ones. And I think that's fine if you have the depth of writing that really shows off like these nuanced different factions, and you know how, you know, all the little interplay and the crime and, you know, hostile life and settling and all that. But it's like, I just don't think the writing's that crispy. I think in the old games they kind of relied on that charm and interesting settings to make up for maybe you know, not the most interesting writing sometimes, but I don't think they have that to fall back on here. And they sure as hell don't have like immersion or anything. I mean, it's mostly just loading into areas off of a menu. I mean, I guess it's immersion, but I don't feel like I'm traveling through space. Not in the way that they want.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
That's kind of my thing, is like, I mean, you could say it's like, well, it's just one little part of the game, right? It's not like this is like a 10-hour game and that's one 30-minute chunk of it. But it's also like, why not fill your game with like more interesting stuff per minute? I don't know. I get like having some mundane, some simple stuff is like maybe adds to immersion. But like I said, the hoofing it everywhere, the menus, the lack of control of your ship, the ugly NPCs at times, stuff like that. Like there's so much shit. You know, the inflexible world and game mechanics, right? Like you just shoot guns. There's not really a whole lot else going on. I can barely stealth. Melee requires like 10,000 perks. There's not really any other way. I mean, it's a very inflexible like system. It's not very sandboxy, which is not necessarily wrong, but like all of those things undercut immersion so much that I feel like if you're trying to do quests in like near future that are a bit more grounded for the sake of immersion and these big procedural areas for immersion, like all those other things just cut into it way too hard, man. It's like the jank, dude. It's like you could forgive the jank back in the old ones because it was kind of goofy at times anyways. But like, now we're in a game that's trying to be taking itself a little bit more serious, and it's like, well, the jank just ends up looking worse now, man. Maybe it is the main story. I mean, I would say, the one faction quest line we did. There's a couple choices I had to think about a bit, and it wasn't like super great writing, but there's a fair bit of set pieces and new areas you'd go to every quest. It wasn't godly, but I was like, you know, it was cute enough. Like I said, I mean, your gameplay, the bullet sponge gameplay, where it's just non-stop shooting, and very few ways to handle it, and kind of iffy dialogue choices and stuff. It's like, well, there's not much else for them to lean on. It's like, it's really just the quality of set pieces and writing and stuff. It's not like the gameplay's like bad. It's not like looking at the game's bad. Like, I mean, some of the environments are nice. I don't know. It's one of those things where everything's not working together super well, so I feel like the weight of like where the game needs to be good leans too much on the writing, which is kind of like, you know, it's Bethesda writing, right? Not exactly known for being godly. It's usually about world building and how all the systems kind of play together to make something good in the end, right?
New homestead's quite the learning experience. Bring your kids.
I could really
Well, the thing about Star Trek, especially stuff like Next Generation, is like it's well written. Like that's kind of the fun of it. It's like it's grounded or has like nuance or, you know, like realistic or interesting like ethical things that play off of like space and sci-fi and shit. I mean, I haven't seen that much Star Trek, but like that's the idea I got from watching most of it. Like smartly written, and it's like, well, if you don't do that, then I feel like you kind of miss the whole Star Trek thing. Then it's just the fucking, you know, Hollywood action Star Trek, which kind of was just like, all right, it's just another sci-fi action movie. I mean, I don't think this is bad so far. It's just kind of
Ice mining operations
there's a
are
lot
unusual,
of stuff
but
that
if they're
isn't
run properly, they can prove
good, or a lot of odd choices, or things that don't pan out, even if it's not fucked. But yeah, it's hardly some big step forward. Yeah, I don't know. But that's just my take right now. I mean, I'm more than willing to be swayed. I'm still having fun with it. Like, I'm not like bored. If I was like really, really bored, I would just beeline the story. And we will kind of semi
Warm food, cold drinks.
work on the story, but I'm trying to immerse and just kind of try going places, try doing faction stuff, or just kind of relax, do a little surveying. I mean, that's been cool. I don't think it's fucked. It's just like I just don't find the disjointed world and how they've handled space travel and really the world building and all that stuff to be strong enough. Top of, like, you know, like the gameplay, like the guns feel the best they've ever felt in their games, but in the grand scheme of like gunplay and video games, it's not really that good, and it's so like bullet spongy. It's just not satisfying. And that's like the only approach to combat is just spammy guns, right? So, I don't know. It's just one of those things. There's just, even if it's not fucked, there's too many things that are just kind of like, eh. You know, it's like, oh yeah, we got dogfighting and stuff in space, but it's like not really fun dogfighting. Like, you can make your ships and stuff, but it's like really restrictive, you know, it's like there's always something, right? We'll see. I haven't done that much, I guess. Shipbuilding on. I shouldn't talk on that bit.
Yeah? Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Like the idea of like going around in space and talking to like real people, just simple conversations, small little favors, and sometimes you run into big stuff, kind of round out the immersion. That's fine. But the fast travel and the lack of control, you know, the obviously procedural stuff. Like I said, you can't really be that flexible in how you interact with the world, so it's already kind of immersion breaking there. It's like, does that stuff really work out then? It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. Well, those are kind of the big questions. Because clearly they, I mean, at least advertised it in a big way. The 1,000 planets, the procedural stuff, the freedom. Does that stuff work out? I mean, if it still has like the amount of content of quality that like a Fallout or Oblivion would have or something, or Morrowind, then like that's fine. The other stuff is just kind of there for fun or to be ignored or something. I mean, then finding that content or the pacing might be an issue, but I don't know. My thing is like, I wonder if all that other stuff kind of like undercuts how much actual good stuff there is to find in this. But we'll see by the end, I guess. My thing is I'm already like 30, 40 plus hours in, and it's like, I feel like 40 hours into like Oblivion or something. I'd be doing quite a bit, man. 40 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, man, we would have done a lot of shit. A lot of memorable shit. So. And I get if they're going for more of like a very long form immersive thing, but yeah, I just don't know if it is that immersive. And I'm trying.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you? Let me show you what we have.
Bourbon in a plastic sack. Why would you ever sell this in a plastic sack in a business? That's like a restaurant, but I guess because they didn't want to make two bourbon things. Fried pickle. god, is that an IPA in a fucking carton? I'm gonna fucking come. Right, harder than
Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Those folks in Estonia
I think an important thing in this game too is to just be willing to not care about a lot of stuff. Like, don't pick up a bunch of shit, don't explore every little thing. I wouldn't say like treat it like reality where you just like, can't walk everywhere, because that would be kind of goofy. We're playing a video game. Like, to a certain extent you kind of have to. Like, there's some areas I've been in this game where I picked like every lock and there's literally nothing behind them. Like, they just don't populate it with interesting stuff. Like, you could go in a place and spend a lot of effort fucking around in it and just get nothing. See nothing. Learn nothing. No environmental shit or nothing. Like, I broke into like an advanced lock or like an expert lock yesterday and it was a fucking just uninteractable like laundry room. I'm just like, but then like the server room wasn't locked and you're just like, they just kind of didn't really even give a shit. Like, somebody put some effort populating each room with like bunch of like stuff to make it look lived in. Whoever did that's done a pretty good job, but like in terms of like exploration with like reward, or exploration where you're learning something or where you see something interesting, like you kind of have to like give up on that. I mean, not even just the procedural stuff, even in the handcrafted shit. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that was a handcrafted area, but I'm sure in the procedural areas it's not different. And that's the thing, even if you do go in those, the loot is randomized for the most part. I mean, there's probably some areas that have set loot, but in the chest and stuff, like, if you do a bunch of master locks, there's like no guarantee you're gonna get anything worth the shit. And it's probably just gonna be some randomized, you know, helmet or something you don't need. So it's like, I don't know. It kind of takes a little bit of the fun out of it, 'cause in Fallout you're like, ooh, I'm gonna go into this bunker or something, and like there's probably gonna be a unique weapon or like a bobblehead or just like a cool story or like a something, right? And it's like games can't always have awesome things around every corner. You're gonna have some mundane to like offset it, right? But like, this just kind of happens a lot there. And then you could say, you know, oh, it's immersive, you know, real life. There's just rooms without anything in them, you know? Sure. But like I said, the systems, the travel, the NPCs, the glitches, you know, the uncanniness of a lot of it, how inflexible the world is. There's no like cool physics shit or anything like that. Like, all of that undercuts it so much that like having like empty rooms that are boring doesn't really, I feel like, add any immersion for me. So.
Preserving its traditions.
Like, it's trying to be like this grounded, super scaled, immersive thing that's got like the interactivity and like quest focus to a more than almost any of their old games. I mean, even in some of their older ones, there was a little bit of fucking around you could do. Yeah, I mean, they've always been very just kind of like quest focused. I don't know. I mean, I guess this has the surveying and all that. Let's focus on the kind of content and systems made for it that don't exactly play as well into I mean, they'd play well into an immersive big world if you worked on them a bit. Oh. Talking out my ass a bit, we'll see what happens. Like, I don't expect to find something in here. It's just her back room, right? Could there be like a magazine? Like, maybe. sometimes there is. Those are like your collectibles in this that give you stat buffs.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
The NASA. It'd be funny if NASA got like shut down in the next like 20 years and somebody's playing this in like 80 years. It's like NASA, who the fuck? Who the? I'm sure this game's nice for NASA. Keep that the funds coming.
I was hoping you could tell me some more about this exchange program.
Why is there just a normal exotic bottle here?
Any of the other tour services. I'm an actual citizen, but we offer this.
The People Zoo? Where's like, yeah, famous people? I haven't even talked about that yet.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she...
Oh, like real people living life, but it's like it's supposed to be the life of like normal, like our world civilians. So it's kind of, yeah, like
Boring assignment, but
People
let's
Zoo.
keep it that way.
Yeah. That's funny. I mean, there's something to be said there, some kind of fun commentary, but I don't know if they're really going for that. I think the music's been cool.
I'm not sure that these space frog pictures fit with our town's historical aesthetic, but they do bring a smile to my face.
I think sometimes they have this kind of I don't know. Sometimes the music, like with the action's kind of goofy, and I don't like the motif, the like really loud deep horns. This part's fine, but the more like ambient electronic stuff, or the shit that uses like more mixed instrumentation, is cool. It gives you this kind of like, I wouldn't say dreamy, I use that too much, but this kind of mysterious, kind of out there, lonely space kind of vibe. I don't think the rest of it is working that well, but like, you know, it'd be cool if some of this music was used in stronger situations there like that. If there ever is any that pop up. I don't think there's any satire here. Maybe like a little bit. I think they're avoiding the like, let's just do Fallout jokes again. Let's have this be like more serious and...
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to upgrade to these. But I have to go get... Do some drugs real quick. My shit's in another area. I can go back there in a bit. I'm gonna use my drug till I got him. Yeah. Disco Elysium had some self-aware, like, multi-layered joke writing, kind of like that. I mean, unless you mean poking fun literally at their own stuff. I mean, I don't know, because I haven't read any of their books. I mean, poking fun at, like, Fallout or something. Where's the research thing? Need aluminum. Tungsten, lubricant, adhesive. I need adhesives, polymers, lubricant, tungsten. Do I have any of this stuff? One sec. I'm trying to remember what I have. Oh, here's a bunch of the tungsten. Here's the lubricant. I really wish I would just pull from these without me having to put them in a special chest. I have no tungsten. That'd be epic. Maybe polymers. Tungsten polymers. There's no addressing the whole cosmopolitan Scotland and simple thing as done unironically. That would be really funny though if it was, right? Like, wow, the people are just so interested in the past. It's just, oh, and these people here who live that way just, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like they're sheltered or they're, you know, it's just them wondering about the great world out there. If it's supposed to be this like nuanced thing where like it's fine they live like that, but it's also interesting that there's a big world out there and all these people want to learn about the past. I don't even know, man. I don't know if they even have anything to say. It might just be a novelty, right? Like, oh, there's a historical thing about our world, and there's people who kind of live that way. Wow, what a colorful, varied world this game is, and that's it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Probably the whole futurist thing and all that is probably put way too much thought into it. In terms of the goal of the writing, and whether or not they think it's taking the piss out of them, it's supposed to be taken seriously and has like some kind of nuance you're supposed to read into, or if it's just a novelty, is who knows. Maybe it's that in depth, man. There's that much going on, man. I make polymers here? No. Yeah, I don't know.
Hell of a city, isn't it?
It'd be one thing, like, I don't remember what they said about the place. I'll have to go back. We're not done there, I guess. Or, I mean, could be done, but... if it's, like, purposely them living that way for the sake of, like, attracting tourists, or if they kind of somewhat live that way. Because, I mean, they're still living, like, space people, right? They just have, like, bars and pool and wear different clothes. It doesn't even really feel like that old-timey or anything. But like, I don't know if it's like purposely for tourism or they just leverage their culture, which is already like parallel to like old Earth, to also get tourism. I mean, because of the history museum, I don't know. It's not even like they really feel like you just took a blast of the past, right? It's still like cold metal hallways and everything. There's just like a bar.
There's nowhere else like
That's
it
my
to
thing, is
go.
like, even if they are trying to make it be like, wow, these people live just like old Earth people, and now there's like a bunch of like, you know, other people coming in like, wow, people could live like this, or like maybe what's better about like this style living compared to the, you know, the future style living, like that. It doesn't really matter because like it barely even looks like they're living like Earth people at all. So it's like, I don't really know what they're going for. I think it's just this like little half-assed like fucking like novelty area at the end of the day. A people zoo. Who knows?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC District. Oh, what?
Take 10 hours to get to the same fucking ship. Tungsten. What else did I need? than these, but was it solvent? I don't think sealant. Pigments. What was the other thing I needed? I think you can mark what you need, but it's already too late for me.
Back to it then.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I don't know if they like thought that hard about it as much as they care more about just getting more stuff out there. I mean, that's I mean, of course they care, and I'm sure somebody put in a lot of effort. It didn't just pop up out of nowhere. But does it have the attention to detail and the vision and like that amount of effort put into it? Like, you know, it's maybe some other stuff. Probably not. In some areas, maybe, but that area, I don't know. I don't even. It's probably not even worth thinking about. But I could be talking out my ass. What's adhesive? Polymers. Polymer. Oh, she needed something too. What did she? Not she, but that tungsten as well? I don't remember. There's something that get my ship parked. The outpost we needed. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I keep going to the wrong area. The commercial district has like 3 shops. The residential district. Load. Always confused. Like, this is the commercial district. The journalists and like 2-3 shops. And then you have to run to the other side of the world to get to the actual shop. It's got a Starbucks.
I'm pleased to report that our stock. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
She could just skip the dialogue a little quicker. Adhesive. Really, I should just buy a little bit of all this. It would probably be just quicker in the long run.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind.
That's part of what I mean is like the world building and all that. Like a lot of it just doesn't have any bite. Like they don't really do anything with some of that. Like there is some. I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm not even saying those parts are just bad. They're just kind of. Oh wait, I needed polymer. Like some of it just doesn't have any teeth, man. Almost like just kind of a celebration of how awesome humanity in its base is. I mean, it's not us. That's not really the case, but it's like it almost feels like it's like too peaceful. Like, I mean, yeah, there's like aliens you fight and stuff. But there's some, you know, bandits and shit. I mean, I guess it's not peaceful, but that's not true. So. But maybe New Atlantis and some of those areas, the UC areas, are just a bit more like serene, like good times roll kind of shit. Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think really, I mean, you didn't have to walk in there and talk to her and be like, oh, what's this bar? I mean, you just, there's enough environmental stuff there. Oh, I just teleported to the same place. It just always gets me. The most shops are in the fucking residential area.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
The freewheeling space ace. As people actually would say that in the future, or ever in reality. I know your type. The Doomer Twitch chatter.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC.
Please stop saying the same things.
Well,
After you've said them once. Any polymers? He doesn't sell polymers. Who sells polymers? God, these guides that are just completely made by like a bot or like someone not even trying. For a specific location, you could head to the Jemison Mercantile Shop that can be found in New Atlantis. Here you can purchase a unit of polymer. Like, not even a shop. The Jemison Mercantile Shop? Is that a shop? Where they just say something completely like generic. That you could just, I could just write like, if I just knew a couple names of places, I don't even have to have the information, you could just say some shit. Where to find it? This doesn't have it. There is a Jemison Mercantile, I think. These guys are like really. I mean, it's such a common thing.
you're always welcome back.
And there's like enough randomization to whether these places will actually like carry certain things that like people who write guides for basic shit like this are just like, it's not complete or they just gave up or don't care.
Can turn into what?
A bunch of members, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like it's like horrible writing or anything, it's just kind of questionable at times. I think the most eye-rolling shit with the writing for me is some of these like funny, quirky, like lines you can respond with. Like they're not like necessarily evil and they're not necessarily like good or fun in any way. They're like, you're like annoying, like an annoying person who has like snarky, like quirky dialogue. It comes across as like beamdog shit sometimes. Sometimes. But either that or you're like subservient or you're kind of neutral. And then it's just like asking for more info. And it's just like, or you're asking for credits. That's a popular one. The evil option is just, man, something about credit. It's so blinding. I mean, I could believe a place like this being blinding in the future. Polymers.
Appreciate the business.
It already kind of is in reality, man. Just the big floodlights with the super bright everything. It looks cool from far away because it's got this.
Nice ride.
It's kind of like sterile, clean, like super bright white against like dark background thing, but yeah, it's pretty annoying when you're in there. Polymer from collecting plants? I don't know. Why collect when you could just buy them for 2 cents? Structure, the iron structures, just make them, right? You can buy those too, though. Oh, I'm thinking of the adaptive frames. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I'm sure. Do the trick. Yeah, so far there hasn't been anything rare enough. I just couldn't buy it for 5 cents. Which, honestly, I'm grateful for. I don't want to have to go out there and farm resources. How heavy is this shit? Frozen plan. Yeah, but I have to have the materials for it, and I really don't feel like making more shit right now. The boxes are easy. I'll make a bunch of storage containers. I already made one storage container. It was off to the right, but it only holds 200, so. I mean, I guess I could make the other ones. And I don't plan on having the stations pull much. Just for modding and weapons and shit. I don't think I'll do a bunch of like farming or anything. I just don't see why. Why would I need to harvest resources? I guess just to make money, to like turn in those infinite quests or something. Yeah. No, I knew. I didn't have the resources to make one of those.
New homestead, eh?
Now that I found some places where I could buy them, it's just like, I could just do that, but I don't know. I'm already tired of doing inventory shit, so I might do it later. Yeah, and then I don't have to check every fucking box for shit. Really, it should just be if you're within the vicinity, it just auto uses it. And the big storage containers are for like cross-galaxy shit instead. But whatever.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
You don't mess with history, bros. Yeah. Don't fuck with us.
Another tourist come to learn about the ice mines, huh? It's dangerous in the ice mines. I'd much rather answer your questions than have you going off to explore on your own. I'm surprised I still get this question. It's slippery, it's sharp, it can break, it can cave in. Those are just the obvious examples. Titan is also full of methane, which can sometimes be trapped under the ice. As you know, methane can explode under the right conditions. It can also asphyxiate you if you breathe in too much of it. Ah, so you can relate. It's good to talk with someone who understands the challenges of the job. Not everyone does. If I might ask, what do you mind?
Like, look at this shit. None ya, as in none owe ya business. Like, imagine being this person who would say that. You'd be the most insufferable fuck. You're not funny, you're not charismatically bad. You're just a fucking annoying shithead, man. I think they're funny, man.
Ah, I see. I can respect that. We used to do more traditional mining like that here, but it made much more sense to do it off-world, since it takes a lot more effort for less gain. We mostly export methane and other natural gases instead. Anyway, I'm sure we could swap mining stories all day, but I really should be getting back to what I was doing soon. For drinking water, and we use some of it to produce this air you're breathing. We recycle a lot of what we use, but we still need a nice, steady supply of fresh water. Lucky for us, Titan provides. For one, New Homestead is not a wealthy colony. But we also pride ourselves on doing things the old ways. It's part of the living history, they say. We don't mind. We work hard here. It's very rewarding. Be careful out there.
Okay, buddy. The old olden ways, man. Your laser gun.
It must be difficult trying to survive when this collection of shipping containers is.
I should please stop talking. Trying to get away from her, man. Oh yeah, I need to do some story so I can get rid of her. She's like attached until you do enough story. She's like really annoying. Oh yeah. Anywho, we'll do that tomorrow though. As far as I'm not, I guess I had a bunch of coffee. I'll go ahead and start slowing down, I think. On my stream today. I guess I did work today and fucked around before work. After work, I bet. Tomorrow shouldn't be any work. No.
Greetings, Captain.
We'll be going gung-ho all day. We'll probably do Blasphemous 2. I think as a break from this. Just to get her done and dusted. I'm sure that'll be a day game. Depends on what else I got coming up and how long I think this will last. But shmup coming out and some other shit, so we'll see. Anyways, catch you folks later. We'll chit chat more about this as we go. I'm having fun talking about it. I think the game's that's alright. It's got its moments. I'm not like bored playing it, but not really immersive or just as interesting or as fun from a role-playing perspective or just gameplay perspective as some of their older stuff. And yeah, the shooting's serviceable, but there's not a whole lot of like tactics or approaches to it. And if it was more like satisfying shooting where, you know, it wasn't just bullet sponges, that'd be fine, but it is bullet spongy, and I don't think the shooting, no matter how great your guns are, which they don't feel that great, it's a pretty standard kit of guns. I mean, when you have the bullet sponge enemies with AI that are broken as hell, and stuff like stealth doesn't really do much or work right, or any other approaches, it's just like, I don't know what people are talking about when they say this has like good gunplay. Like, you really need to play some more fucking shooters. We just played Metal Hellsinger. That had good gunplay, man. I was like really into that. It had its issues, but I was like, that was good. Like this, like, yes, the guns maybe have some punch. It definitely feels better than like a Fallout gun. But in Fallout, you had like the VATS thing. You had a lot more variety of weapons and goofy, unique shit. In this, you have like a fair few weapons, but a lot of them are just different flavors of the same kind of archetype, right? I don't know. And obviously, Elder Scrolls stuff like that, you have way more true role-playing options. I also didn't feel like I had a beat on people for 10 years in either of those games. If I was going into areas too early or something. Maybe a little bit, but it was usually fine. In this, I find myself fighting dudes who are super duper tanky all the time. Yeah, gameplay. God damn. Who would want that? So we'll see. Tomorrow I'm going to continue just a little bit of story. Kind of do a little more and talk about it. And then, prosecuting misdemeanors. The secret McDonald's sauce. The Big Mac sauce. But, I mean, we did finish one faction quest today. One quest line. I thought it was good. I think it was a solid quest line. I hope the other factions are solid as well. I don't expect a whole lot from the true side quests, but like the single side quests, they've been kind of okay sometimes, just kind of busy work or just kind of, what was I saying earlier? It was one step from banal. Use the right word for the right job there. They're not quite 5 bore asses, but like they're not too far away. I don't know if they do enough for world building to really be worth the general simplicity. But I don't know. It's alright. And then we'll probably do another faction. Probably do the Freestar Collective faction or something. I think I have that. Or we could just go there. I'm sure we'll go there for the story. I'm sure they make you go to every big city, but we'll try a new city. Talk about that. Do another faction. We could do the pirate faction, but I'm gonna save that since we just unlocked that at the same time as the one we just did. So split up my locations a bit. And I heard that one's like the best one, so we'll see. Anywho, catch you guys tomorrow.